because I'm still working with this new OBS. I think it's live, right? Like I'm 90% sure I'm live, right? I really got to figure this out before we keep doing this. Let me go over here to this section and just I want to see if it actually pops up or if I got to click go live on my. Oh no, that's saying we're live. I mean, this shit's telling me we're live right now. I think I have a little bit more delay than I wanted to. Yeah, so I think it's good. Yo, what's up, chicken? What's up, you guys? All right, we're definitely live then, yeah? All right, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today. I want to take some votes in the chat because there is a thing on Twitter right now. A couple of leakers actually dropped some skins from Season 6 that I guess are not... I guess they got in trouble. I don't know. A lot of people started deleting these skins at the same time. And I'm really not too sure what we want to do on this channel, you know, because... they're out there. People already know about them, so I think we're just gonna get onto Twitter and just kind of show off what's on Twitter anyways, because we love to do that. I mean, I just love to jump on Twitter and make sure everybody knows what's going on with what you know what I'm saying. So the big news right now, let's just jump right into it, you guys. The 0 point is now pulsing every 2 minutes. So if you were watching the stream yesterday, it actually had a pulse time of every 4 minutes, right? So it's doubled in the last 24 hours. At this pace, it's gonna be constantly pulsing by tomorrow's stream, which we do these streams every day right now. We might even, you know, if I figured out this, the lag, which I think I got the lag figured out, then we'll leave this stream running for a while, even after I'm done talking and done doing my thing, so that you guys can actually get in there. Yo, what's up? You like that bald? I always go bald, chat. I'm a baldy. I like it. You got a big ass hammer forehead, pounding nails in with that. Yes, it ends on March 16th. You're 100% right, man. The Crisis event, like everybody's saying, that's going to be this big event that we'll talk about today at the beginning of the stream again. You know, just to make sure everybody's caught up with what's going down around the internet with it. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, I rage all the time, streamer. I've had rages in my, you know, I've been doing this for a long time, so, you know, you're going to have good days, you're going to have bad days. You just got to roll with the punches, right? Oh, dang, it's getting hot in here. Okay, let's jump right over to Twitter first, and then we'll read about all the Crisis event information one more time at the beginning of the stream. We'll let you guys see the pulse go off here with this countdown. This is not a looped video or whatever these little punk kids were saying yesterday. Definitely not looped. This is 100% live in Battle Labs so that everybody out there can just, you know, have a nice live view of the 0 point, even if they can't be there, man. Yo, what's up, Jaden? That's why I shave it, because you guys should see how dumb my hair looks when it's... You think this looks funny? Just wait till I grow it out. It's even worse. See this thing pulse real quick for us. Oh man, is my timer not on? Oh, wait a minute. My timer has to be on. What the heck? It didn't pulse, chat. I might have to reset it. I think I must have had my timer all jacked up. So we'll wait for the next pulse, and then as soon as it pulses the next time, I'll start the timer back up. Well, you know what? Let's do this after. Let's do this after we go look at all the stuff over there in on Twitter that's going down, right? Forgot to turn on slow mode. Slow mode every 10 seconds. Save. All right, here we go. Let's do it. So we go here. We go to display. Turn you on. And I think we just go right over here to Twitter. All right, you guys. So the first thing we want to go to is that this image right here was leaked on Xbox. Okay, apparently it's the Chapter 2, Season 6 loading screen that we can expect to see when you're getting into the game. You know, when you first load up the game. We don't know a lot about it just yet, but it did come out on Xbox. This is just a leak that was mistaken. We know how they do it. Someone's always getting the information out there on accident, you know, whether it's Xbox, PC, or PlayStation. Oh, it just pulsed. I gotta set my countdown. All right, but this is what everybody's talking about. So if you look at Shia Fortnite, I decided to delete the tweet I just posted for several reasons that a lot of leakers have made privately. Just want to mention that the skins are 99% not Battle Pass skins, so don't fall for clickbait about them. Please do not repost them under my tweets. Thanks. Okay, so he doesn't want it. But Fortnite News right here, okay? Fortnite News and Leaks posted these skins out there. These Fortnite skins, 6 skins, were leaked via Studio ArtStation account. What we know is that Kevru Games has created several Fortnite skins in the past. 99% not Battle Pass skins. Few or all of these could be scrapped concepts. What do you think? Now, these are the skins. You got a Genie skin. You got like a young Midas skin. the thing about these is, like they said, these might not even be real. These could be something that they, you know, don't even use. They could be concepts. They could be real, though. I don't know why people would be throwing such a fuss about them if they weren't real, though. So you guys make up your own minds. This is what's out on Twitter right now. The Genie skin looks dope. I think that looks absolutely amazing. But I want to hear your guys' opinions on these skins. Do you think they're real? Do you think they're not real? And you know, what do you guys think about them? Do you think they should be real in the near future if they're not real? You get what I'm saying? That's all that's going on. So let's go look at some of these leakers and see if anybody's talking. We're just gonna go over like all the main leakers: Happy Powers, Fire Monkey, all those guys. There's the Fortnite Twitter, or the Fortnite loading screen. New video in 5. The 0 point grows more unstable with the chapter 2 starting. I don't think there's much out besides that, so let's just go over the 0 point stuff for everybody out there that's missed it yesterday. The 0 point grows more unstable with chapter 2 season 6 starting on Tuesday, March 16th, 2021. That's when the crisis event starts. Here's some important things to know ahead of launch. Then you got a thread. Chapter 2, season, March 16th, with an explosive conclusion of the events of Season 5. Now, the way they word that, we said it yesterday, I really think that since it says explosive, here, let me get my, you know, we should have that cam up on this. 1 second. Let me move my webcam up a little bit here. Hopefully you guys don't see anything that you're not supposed to be seeing, or there we go. There we go. There we go, Sean. All right, let's get back over to Twitter. It says the explosive conclusion of the events of Season 5. Explosive conclusion, unstable 0 point. I know a lot of people don't think that the 0 point's actually going to explode before, you know, some people don't think it's going to explode at all. I personally think it is going to get so unstable that it will basically blow up at the very end of the season, launching a mini event that goes into the new season's crisis event where you get to play as Jonesy. But you guys can make up your word. You know, they might just be kind of trolling us with a nice little lure over here, trying to get us to think it's going to blow up. But personally, I think it actually will. You play through the culmination of Agent Jonesy's missions in the Zero Crisis Final. This is a solo experience, and you can play throughout through it whenever you first log in during the new season. So again, you're going to play the Crisis Event Final in the beginning of Season 6. Will be, you know, the Crisis Event itself, but there's going to be a lot of stuff that happens before that. Just like the pulses are getting more frequent every single day. The 0 points glowing different colors more every day, getting more unstable, more cracks. We'll go check out all the portals and see what those things are doing. Keep you guys up to that. Let's go look at the webpage now. So this is an image of somebody looking through some binoculars at the 0 point. And again, people are saying they don't really know who it is or what to go. We're keeping an eye on. Big thing to take away from this, though, is the color change in this image is that it's super pink, purple, whatever you want to call it. A lot different color than it is right now. And, you know, we still got 6 days until the new season comes out. And in the last 24 hours, we went from a 4-minute countdown for a pulse to a 2-minute countdown. So, I mean, if by tomorrow we're at a 0 count, is it just always going to be pulsing? Is it going to start glowing more? A lot more could be coming with the 0 point. I'm really excited about it. So make sure you guys turn on that notification, smash that like button, and come join us every day to keep up to date with all the news that's popping off with the 0 point event going into the Zero Crisis Final event. We will cover all of it and give you guys any new information that drops our way. Again, I'm going to read this real quick. I'm not going to stick with it too much because we've already talked about it a lot yesterday in yesterday's video. And we want to get back and just talk to the community, check out the portals, and just hang out with you guys a little bit and just see what's going on. But the 0 point grows unstable with Chapter 2, Season 6 starting on Tuesday, March 16th, 2021. Here are some important things to know. I don't know if it's going to start at midnight on Eastern Time or if it's going to be midnight on Pacific Standard Time. That's a 3-hour time difference. I'm guessing Eastern because it comes first, and that's where Epic is based out of. So I would imagine that it starts at midnight on at Eastern Time. Zero Crisis Final. So this is the Crisis Final that's going to launch at the very beginning of Season 6. Chapter 2 has Chapter 2 Season 6 launches on March 16th with an explosive conclusion of the events of Season 5. Explosive conclusion. I think shit's going to blow up, man. When you first launch into the new season, you'll play through the conclusion of Agent Jones missions in the Zero Crisis Final. The aftermath of this event is sure to shape reality as we know it. Aftermath of this event is going to shape reality as we know it. So anybody that's saying that the Season 6 Crisis Final, the Zero Crisis Final, isn't an event, I mean, they say it right there. This is definitely an event, and it's going to shape reality as we know it. Who knows what that means? If it's going to bring back old POIs, we're going to get the map kind of fluctuating like we see the 0 point. You know, if the 7 come back, there's a lot of stuff that could really leave open to interpretation. Leave in the chats, comments, what you guys think is going to happen. Don't worry, the Zero Crisis Final is a solo experience and you can play through whenever you first log into the season. Want to watch it for the first time? We'll share details soon on how you can watch the global premiere with everyone, beginning our most ambitious story cinematic yet. So we got a huge cinematic coming. Cinematic meaning just basically a short film that's going to explain a lot of the season. I'm keeping an eye on their Twitter page and on their webpage. I haven't seen anything yet that is any more details that they're talking about, but probably in the next, sometime in the next 6 days, we're going to get a lot more details about what this whole premiere is, and we'll cover it for sure. Watch it with you guys out there in the chats. I can't wait to see it. The other stuff's just telling you to like level up, build bars, stuff like that. Nothing too crazy, okay? So let's get back over to here and go back to my boom. Oh, wait, well, we never did that. We got to turn it up here. Webcam. No, not webcam. Display. There we go. There we go, Sean. I don't know if my timer's on right now. We're gonna keep a close eye on this and try to get this timer set up. I know it's every 2 minutes. I just might have been, I've probably been slacking a little bit and had it all. Well, my goatee looks like I've been standing in a wind tunnel, man. That thing looks like it's blowing all over the place. Isn't that cricket? I just gotta tip my head the whole time. Screw it. All right, so let's get in there. And then, again, I want to hear what you guys got to say over there in the chat, so keep the comments coming. We'll go check out the portals here pretty soon after we get this timer set up, and we can, show you guys a couple of pulses at 2 minutes. Then we'll go see if any of the portals are acting any different and just do our daily rounds. And then in the end, we'll come back here, hang out, give you guys 24-hour, or I don't know about 24 hours, but we're going to give you guys long coverage of the 0 point so that if anything happens with it, we can be the first ones to see, report, and let you guys know what's going on. Yo, what's up, David? Respect, man. Fly that flag, homie. Anything can happen. Exactly, Jacob. Hey, Chronic, are you custom games going to come back? Yeah, I really want to do the custom games again, 100%. I think the custom games were so much fun. We just didn't have enough people when the events aren't happening. Like, as soon as the events went away and, there was nothing going down, people stopped coming in to check out the channel. And there we go. All right, there we go. We got it. Now it should be set up. And one more thing I want to point out to everybody is that this could technically change. We might start getting like a minute 40, minute 30. I don't know the exact times that it changes because each battle pass I get into or battle labs is about 4 hours, and I haven't figured out the exact time when it actually moves over. So I'm not seeing Chronic wear the hat. Yeah, man, I was gonna wear the hat, but the hat's been messing with my lighting. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. So I have my lighting all set up, and I got some cheap ass. These things are like $10 lamps I got from Walmart to do this, so that you get a good. But when I put the hat on, since my light comes down at this angle, it like makes my face look purple, don't it? And I can't. I was thinking about putting a light up underneath my desk or something shining up on it. Man, it just blinds the shit out of you. So we're not doing that. We're gonna go with the big old, big old forehead hanging out with you guys today. Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Got my controller dying. Got everything. I'm gonna 2-bit operation over here, boys. Let's go. Bro, we hit 119 likes in less than 10 minutes. Let's go, Big Baller! You guys are absolutely amazing. Smash that like button if you haven't yet, and help the channel out for sure. So one more time, I just want to make sure everybody knows we're going to be here every day checking this out. And as we get a little bit closer and as more stuff starts happening in the season, we are going to, eventually start up a 24-hour stream where you guys just get your full coverage of what's going on, what's what in Fortnite, so that we can just watch this crazy 0 point do its thing. I really believe there's going to be a lot more to do with the 0 point at the end of the season than people are expecting. I know they already said that the 0 point crisis event, or the crisis event, is going to happen at the beginning of season 6, which is that's awesome. But that doesn't mean that there's not going to be some kind of ending event, or build up to the event, a series of little events building up to that crisis event at the beginning of the new season. So over the next 6 days, we already see stuff changing on the 0 point, going from 4 minutes to 2 minutes. We see more color coming out of it. I definitely see more of a purple tint inside there. There's more cracks every single day. There's just a lot of stuff that we got to keep an eye up on. So if you guys, want to be the first to see what happens with the 0 point, we got you guys covered right here. But at the same time, there might not be a whole lot of activity. We're not saying that there's going to be an event anytime right now. We're not saying that there's like, something that, this is just an event watch, all right? We're just watching the 0 point, talking about it in the community, getting together with a bunch of people that have the same like minds as us, and trying to get as hyped as we can, covering Twitter, covering the leaks, covering the news. So that, I want to hear what you guys got to say about the new skins. What do you guys think about those skins, man? There is a secret event, thanks. There's a secret event? Well, this is kind of a secret event. I mean, I don't know if we call it a secret event. My hope in the next season is that their own story. It's been collab for collab. I just want to know what happens in the 7. Yeah, Shaggy, I think everybody can agree with you on that, man. Right now, I think the word around the internet is that there's going to be a DC themed. So more superheroes in the next season because of the comic books. A lot of streamers are kind of taking the comic books that are out, the Fortnite Batman comic book crossover. I don't know exactly what it's called. And they're taking the stories from that to try to find hints as to what's going to happen with this next season. You know, stuff like, I think yesterday people were talking about Batman escaping the 0 point loop by using some underground bunkers or tunnels to get out of it. But now he has to go back in to get Harley Quinn out because that's how they're going to get home. Kind of confusing stuff, man. But I don't know how much it's going to directly translate over. I really hope that it's going to be a secret skin, if anything, and then they're going to get back into their own themes. But who knows, man? All we could do is just sit here and watch, you know, and just get ready for it. I really hope that they don't do a crossover, though, a big crossover. I agree with everybody else that we want originality coming out of this. You know, the Kevin the Cube coming back, even an old original storyline would be fun to follow right now. Just anything besides superheroes. We've been in superheroes for years now, it feels like, and I'm over it, man. I mean, we've already had Batman in here. This is the next them. Yo, what's up? All right, Chronic, man. Yo, what's up, Red Army? What's up, my dude? How are you doing today, by the way? I love your haircut. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, I always go bald, bro. I hate hair on my head. I've been this way. So I have a big-ass forehead. Like I said, you can knock out a shark with that motherfucker. So I sport it, man. Well, dude, how are you doing? What are your skins? Or here's her skins. What are the bunkers in the underground thing? Yeah, Deadeye. A lot of people were saying that bunker might open up and let us try to escape it. But Jonesy was talking about the vans, you know, the respawn vans actually being what you need to get out of the loop. So they can go any way with it. WandaVision skin, that's about it. Dude, WandaVision skin, again, I'm over I want to see original skins. I want to see skins that are Fortnite themed, not collabs, not crossovers, not money making, you know, stuff. I want to see an actual, I want them to get back to the good old days where it was Fire and Ice, you know, the Fire King, Ice King event was awesome. It was a great storyline. It was fun, but then they just left you hanging. The 7 was a great storyline. They left you hanging. Every single season, it seems like that they're doing something great with this original concept, and then they just don't finish off the storyline, and now we're at a point to where all you can expect is what superhero's next. I mean, you might as well just kind of just wait for your favorite superhero, because he'll come into Fortnite crossover eventually, it seems like. Look at the 0 point is bright. Yeah, well, okay, you guys, now the brightness of the 0 point is going to depend on the time of day that you're in there. So, like, if you get in and check out the 0 point when it's kind of darker out, it's going to look more purple. If you get in there when the sun's shining and it's really bright, then you're going to get, you know, a much lighter version of it. So don't freak out too much about the color changes you see going on. Dude, we are so close to 200 likes already in less than 20 minutes. We got 3 minutes to get 50 more likes. Calling all Coronas! Come on, boys. Help us out. We really do appreciate it. Let's try to break that like button. Yo, thank you, Michael. I appreciate it, man. Well, we got you guys covered. We're going to be live every day for a while now. My countdown is a little bit off, it looks like. We're going to let it run. I mean, I might try to change it up in a minute here, but we're within a couple seconds, so. Chronic, love to hear. CronicGamerZ, what if you were going to have a floating island and there is interesting part of the floating island in the new 0 point is under the floating island, it's the cube under the... Yeah, George Walker, again, big theory that a lot of people are using right now is that this is going to actually turn into the cube because of the butterfly event that we have where we went into the unvaulting stuff and we saw the cube. The fact that Jonesy in the somatic for the beginning of this season went right by all of these symbols that were on the cube. So there's a couple of other things out there right now that people are saying kind of points to the fact that Kevin the Cube might actually come back after this gets, you know, unstable and explodes, that it's gonna turn back into the cube and do something. I don't know how much I believe in that because we haven't really ever seen any previous story come into play. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they've ever really brought back any big storyline like the cube or the floating island, Fire King, Ice King, monster, robot back into a season after they were done with them. All right, it seems like they put them in a vault and they move forward with it. So we'll just have to pay attention to it. Yeah, I mean, I agree, man. I'm over the season, the crossover stuff. Chronic, I'm so hyped. Yo, what's up, Evan Show? Me too, man. What's up, Max? Reese? The 0 point is like the flood main event for the whole season. Oh man, I remember when people were saying the whole map was gonna flood. That was actually a pretty fun time. Kevin is under the sand, under aiming at 0 point, and hits it. All right, Vanessa. So you think that you think the cube is underneath the sand somewhere, doing its own thing? I can respect that. Yo, what's up, Rise? What's up, Joe? Dude, Loot Lake was amazing. Yeah, unbeatable. I agree. Loot Lake was like a giant cube, right? Chronic, watching since the cube days. Keep it the great work, positivity. Yo, thank you, brother. We appreciate the love, man. What's up, Crocodile Puppet? How you doing, brother? Max, I have a few questions. What do you got, Max? Throw them at me. I'll try to read them out, man. It's just hard to read everybody's comments, so I'll do my best. What's up, Benny? I think the 0 point is going to become unstable. That will reform the map and again. Well, I mean, it does say that the season's going to end on an explosive finale. So, yeah, if the 0 point becomes... What happens if the 0 point becomes unstable, though? Do we go into that same realm that we had after the butterfly event or whatever you want to call it? I mean, what's going to happen to reality if the 0 point does... And why would Jonesy be wanting to cause all this chaos? Why did Agent Jonesy want to bring all these hunters in here to cause chaos, which it seems like he's trying to make it break, you know? I don't know how that really has been playing out, but to me it seems like Jonesy's kind of the one behind making this 0 point get smashed, you know? What's up, Anime? Hey, make sure you guys go onto Twitter, check out everybody that we've looked at. iFireMonkey, Fortory, all these guys on Shia BR or Shia Fortnite Leaks. These guys are amazing leakers, and we couldn't get any of our information without them. So go support the guys on Twitter, man. Big shout out to FireMonkey, Fortory, Lucas7. Who else we got? Happy Powers, Hypex, Shia BR. You guys, they're all amazing, man. I'd sub to every single one of them, and you won't miss any of the the leaks or the news that comes out. They get it out so quick, man. I couldn't even compete. Only thing we got is looks, you know. See what I'm saying? No, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Never be sorry for who you are, chat. Man, it feels like I'm sweating or something. Like my mustache is getting wet, dude. I need a sponge. Yo, Caterpillar is freaking. All right, well, we're definitely. It's like it's getting faster, chat. Like I swear to God, it's getting faster every minute. I'm gonna go over here and try to set this up and reset it a little bit sooner. So when we got about 2 to 3 seconds is when I'm gonna pop it off. But again, the pulses do seem to be changing constantly. So there is a chance that it might be 2 minutes right now, and then by tonight it's gonna be at 1 minute. As it changes, like if I notice it goes to a 1 minute countdown, then even if this stream's not up and running at the time, I'll probably make a video about it and talk to you guys, what's going down. But I really hope to keep this stream running for a long time. I want to keep this stream up where, we're watching the 0 point, 24-hour coverage of the 0 point. Yesterday, we ended up with so much lag in the stream. It was actually messing with the countdown, and, it just didn't look good. So, I'm just big on images, man. I want it to be smooth, crisp, and ready to go. Or, in my experience, I've noticed that people just kind of tend to leave and leave bad reviews because, if it's too laggy, it's not eye candy, you know what I'm saying? When the Epic updated 0.7 a.m., the leakers were on within minutes. Yeah, that's crazy, Falcon. When Epic updated the 0 point at 7, is that when the new timer happened at 7 a.m.? Like, are you positive? That's when it went from a 4-minute countdown to a 3-minute countdown or a 2-minute countdown? So does that mean at 7 a.m. this morning they're gonna do it again? Oof, we gotta be ready for that. 4, 3. All right, there we go. Let's see if that hooks up. But so does anybody in the chat, do you guys know for sure when the new time came up? Like I said, when we went from 4 minutes to 2 minutes in the countdown. Hunters versus 7. Could be, man. How many? There's more than 7 hunters out right now, though, right? 0 point will explode during the main 0 point is looking kind of... Yeah, James, I agree. I think it's going to pop, dude. It's like a pregnant lady at the hospital just waiting to pop. Maybe the zone point explodes and the Kevin appears from the 0 point. Could be, Vanessa. Definitely could be. George Walker, CronicGamerZ, also the lady on the phone said, do not attract the attention of the 7. And he is already attracting the 7. And the thing is, who's the lady? Yeah, the lady's definitely the big boss, right? Yeah, it changed around 7 a.m. Eastern. All right, so we got a time frame. That's interesting. Thank you, Falcon. We appreciate it, man. I didn't know exactly when the time's been changing. Like, I've just been, when I wake up at like 9 or 10, I notice that there's a different countdown and we hit the ground running, but that's good to know. So if it changes around 7, that'd be 4, 5, 6, that'd be 4 in the morning, for me. I don't know if I'll be able to cover that live, but look, Chronic, how you doing? I think what happened to the hunters? Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the hunters. I'm still trying to figure out Jonesy's whole motive behind all this, you know? It's kind of crazy. No, what's up, chicken? Yeah, let's get it. Let's smash that 200. We're only like 19 likes away. Let's get it. I mean, we got 20. Now we got to go with trying to get 200 likes before 30 minutes. Dream come true, man. You guys, again, make me feel like a real streamer when we get on during these event streams. I think the 0 point becomes more unstable every time it pulses. Yeah, Shemmy Bam, I agree with you. I just don't know if it's a noticeable difference, all right? Like, right now, you'll notice that it's phasing in and out. You'll see these parts of the corners of the sphere of the 0 point actually start to go invisible, kind of move around a lot. Different colors coming off different sides, blues, purples, pinks. This is stuff that used to just happen when it was about to pulse, like, you know, 72 hours ago. Now it's just happening all the time. Now, it almost seems like it's sped up already, man. Or I got a 30-second delay. Oh, man. There's a big delay on the stream today. I forgot to do it low latency, so I don't know. Maybe it'll make it lag less on this high definition. No, 6 days. Yeah, we got 6 days till the crisis event, for sure. Chronic's my birthday. So, yeah, so the 16th. March 16th. And I think it's going to be Easter. It might be a weird time that we don't even know yet, though. Like 6 in the morning, 7 a.m. You know, whenever this thing pulses and the times change would be a good indicator that that might be when they're actually going to start the new season. But that being said, I'm going to be here at midnight Eastern time, ready to count it down just in case that's when they go. Or hopefully we get some more information here pretty soon about the actual start time, like what exact time, Pacific Standard or Eastern time, it's going to transfer over into the new Chapter 2 Season 6. Do you get the new Xbox yet? No, man. OMG, it's so crazy, man. I've had this money burning a hole in my pocket for so long, and I cannot find the. I was so close once to getting the new Xbox, and then they sold out before I could even hit the pay button. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't even know why they would say that the Xbox has been released if you cannot buy it anywhere, right? Like, they should have just waited until they had enough consoles to supply the entire economy here, but I'm still thirsty waiting for one, man. I think we'll play John Jones trying to close the portals in the 7, see it. So you think we're going to try to close the portals, Reese? All right, that's kind of interesting because he's been opening them. You would think he wants them to stay open, in my opinion, but... bye. Have a good one, Max. Tina, hey, Chronic, what is Jonesy was one of the 7? You know, that's... I've heard little bits about that, but that's a great theory, Tina. Chronic, it's been a little bit since you were live, and I see that you are popping off. Yeah, Little Red, it's the events, bro. You know, if this would have been any other stream besides an event stream, we would have 10 people in here. I don't know how the algorithm works on YouTube. I don't know why people don't want to watch the channel when we're not doing anything besides watching some kind of an event, but it's what it is. I've come to terms with it. Chronic, I heard Batman will be in the big part of the next season because he's going to figure out the ways to get out of the 0 point. Yes, George Walker, that is in the comic book crossover, Fortnite, Batman comic book crossover, and he does find a way out in the comic book. So, you know, again, it's not a direct translation over. Just because something happens in the comic book does not mean it's going to happen that same way in the game itself. But it could, 100%. In Season 6, no matter what, you will get dumped in a match as Agent Jonesy. Yes, Vanessa, when you first log in, you will play the Crisis event as Agent Jonesy. Friday Night Funk. I have no idea what that is, Cheese. I feel like the 0 point is eventually going to pulse so much that it's just chunks flying off of it. Yeah, NJ Lightning Bolt. It could be by tomorrow. You know, whenever this, like right now we're at 2 minutes. Yesterday we were at 4 minutes. So if tomorrow is at 0 and it's just sitting there constantly pulsing and pulsing and pulsing, that's going to be pretty crazy. It's going to be pretty intense. And then we'll still have 5 days left until the new season. So is it going to sit there and pulse the entire time for 5 days constantly? Are they going to start slowing down, you know, when the pulses get more intense? Are they going to go to a minute? They're going to go to 30 seconds? They're going to make the colors change? Are they going to start making stuff break off of it more? Got a lot of questions, man. And all we can do is just do our best at watch this and not take our eyes off it, you know? It's like seeing titties for the first time, man. You just gotta big eyeball that shit. I'm a sweat skin, Lynx. I'm not sweat. Yo, it's all good, man. Sweats ain't bad. I think the word sweat's kind of funny because a sweat just means that you're trying to win. And in a competitive game, shouldn't you be a sweat then? You want to win. I mean, if you're playing any competitive game where it's you against you know, other people, you gotta try your best, man. Doesn't mean you're sweat, just means you're better than them. Sweats were designed by people that suck at the game that were mad that they're not as good as others. All right. So would you call Tom Brady a sweat? Would you call you know, Drew Brees a sweat? Would you call LeBron James a sweat? No, you call them legends. You don't call them sweats. So like guys like Typical Gamer, I don't call them a sweat. I call them legends. Imagine seeing the chunks staying on the ground of the 0 point. That'd be kind of cool. And then you go down there, and I wonder if the 0 point chunks, like if it does start breaking off, if we would be able to rip it and go from there. Dude, we should go look at the portals. You guys want to go check out the portals real quick? Let's go check out the portals. Let's go try to get these portals. See what if there's any changes. So we're gonna respawn. What one do we want to check out first? I feel like crystal will do something too. I feel like the crystals will do something too. Definitely. I mean, those crystals all around the center zone. There's gonna be something in this desert area, right? I mean, the fact that the 0 point has all the crystals right underneath it, really to me indicate that that's where the big event is gonna take place, you know. But how is it gonna shape reality? Are we gonna lose POIs that we have now and get ones that we had in the past? Or are we gonna have all new POIs? Oh, we just got questions all day, bro. Did you guys hear that people on HBO Max clicked on Tom and Jerry and actually got to watch the new Snyder's Cut, 4-hour Snyder's Cut of Justice League? I was so jealous. I wish I would have been clicking on Tom and Jerry because man, I've been waiting to see that. I want to see that movie so bad. I think it's gonna be better than the first one. Ant-Man portal, Tron portal. Okay, well, we're going to the Ant-Man first. And see what happens with it. Should I back up some? I'm gonna try to get a image of everything in there. Let me just back up a little bit here. Damn, those do look like a little more intense than yesterday, huh? Okay. Okay. See what you did there. What part should I look at? You should see it pulse. Did it not pulse? Are we too far away? I mean, yesterday I didn't see any big changes when it was doing it. I don't know why the 0 point looks so much better on Xbox right now, though. You know, I think that's something that everybody's got. Like, when I'm on PC, it looks like crap. Maybe we gotta have it open. All right, well there we can see it all. Let's look at that. Let's say, and then we'll go check out some other ones too. I want to check out a couple other portals and not just get stuck looking at the Ant-Man one that we did yesterday. No, man, Lustrous, I have not been able to find that new PS5 anywhere to save my life, or Xbox, excuse me, Xbox X. Yo, thank you, Fortnite. Can you give me the user? You can barely see the portals anymore. I mean, I see the portal pretty good, bro. Mine's like popping off right now. There's like, yeah, definitely a lot of energy coming through that. It does look a little more purple. Am I wrong? I should compare it to some of the videos we had yesterday, but it does look a little more purple to me. Yo, what's up, Nick? Been doing pretty good, man. What's up, God? Good to see you in the chats, bro. Because you need epic setting on PC. I had epic setting on PC, bro. I had all this stuff maxed out. I turned on different, you know, different render options. I turned on and off just everything that I possibly could to try to see, to make the 0 point look the same as it does on Xbox. And it's impossible right now. I mean, for me it was. I couldn't find it. Think the portals are closing in? I didn't even see the 0 point pulse from this far away like I did. I swear we saw it yesterday pulse. Yeah, it's not doing nothing, man. It's definitely not pulsating anymore at the time. But it does look like it's a lot more intense than it was yesterday, personally. If I had to just make a guess right now, I would say there's more energy coming through it, and the colors look a little bit different. Let's go look at a different one. 0 point is Kevin because he saw him putting the essence into the vault. Leaky leg at the time created the 0 point. That's why it's turning purple. All right, so you think Kevin's kind of coming in and taking over stuff, huh? Where's the next? Let's just go down to this one. Let's just go, dude. Let's just check out a couple of other random ones. I don't know which portals are what because I haven't played the game that much. It looks brighter. You guys know more about it. What are your opinions about these right now? What do you think? Do you think that there's more energy? It's brighter? Do you notice any big differences? Whoa! I heard that pulse. Oh wait, nope. I'm not ready for this! I have no guns, chat. This is dumb. I hate the freaking IOs in this. I really do. Okay, well that's not the portal we want. That's not the portal I want. I'm sorry for messing with you! The portals shake now. I heard Big Explode again this season. Season can't stop. Yeah, Little Red. Dude, you guys heard that too though, right? I don't know if that... I'm not going back to that one. Those guys can have that, man. Let's go over here. You can see the 0 point through Ant-Man portal. You can see the 0 point through any portal, chat. If you back it up the right angle right now, you can actually make the 0 point look like it's in the portals. It's not really in the portal. It's just that you see the 0 point behind everything. Oh, damn. That's a long ways away. We're a long way. This must be the farthest portal away from the 0 point, so... Let's see what it means. Okay, so I'm going to try opening the portal so that the audio in there, I think, gets disrupted at the same time that the portal does. Okay, now this is the Terminator one, right? Yeah, this is the Terminator portal. The exploded part is the Alien vs. Predator. Last time, the last 0 point was mainly revolved around an event, season 10. The event, the 0 point, attracted one of the 7, so maybe it's time to contract a person from the 7. Yeah, Liquid plays, 100%. I mean, I would be shocked if the 7 don't come out crying. Not to be rude, but you look like a criminal that just got his head shaved off. You know, I think it's kind of funny. Benny, I get what you're saying, bro. I'm not trying to bash on anybody out there. I mean, isn't it crazy what a haircut can do? Like, just... It's crazy how a haircut can make people think differently of you. It blows my mind every time. Dude, okay, we got 52 seconds. I want to see if we can hear the pulse come through this. Whether or not we see it is still to be determined. But last time, I swear I heard the pulse happen. I'm like thinking that more ideas to put the chat for season and the next, but doing that, my brain is confusing itself. Yeah, God, huh? I do the same thing. God. Yeah, I got you, Benny. I got you, bro. I only got like 3 felonies on my record, so it ain't like, ain't like I'm really a criminal. Just can't own a handgun. Yo, what's up, Cindy? Put both these on. Double muffin. I gotta see what. I don't know, chat. I'm not seeing anything at any of these, man. We do one more portal. We'll go check out one more portal and see what's popping off with those, but we already went to that one. Where would the next portal be that we want to look at? Yeah, let's go over by the forest area. Looks like a portal in Jonesy's. Criminally awesome. Yo, thank you, Shaggy. Don't even see the pulse. Yeah, didn't even see the pulse. Yeah, Russell, for some reason it's not pulsating when we're that far away from the 0 point right now. We'll get back and check out the pulses at the 0 point too. Here, I just wanted to check. I always wanted to see if the portals are actually doing anything. Let's go. 206 likes. That's what I'm talking about, old son. You guys are absolutely amazing. Still got those diehards though, man. People that just love coming in and giving us a thumbs down. They got to make sure I know that they don't like me. I hear you. I hear you, mofos. But guess what? I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for whatever I did to make you mad. I'm sorry that you don't like me. I'm sorry you hate the channel. But I'm not sorry! I mean, move on with your bad self, man. We don't care. I never live my life worrying about what other people think about me, man. I just do my thing. I have fun. I know who I am. And, you know, I honestly think it's more embarrassing for the people that take the time out of their day to put somebody down than it is to anything else. So they're going through more problems than me, man. I think we were late to this one. Here, let me bring this up so I can see the exact time that it's supposed to pulse. Got a minute 30. Well, that was weird. I think that was just a regular noise that usually comes out of the portal, though. Somebody liked this channel is nice. Yo, what's up, Skeffer? It's alright, man. I mean, the channel does alright during these events. We just need more people to come hang out with us when we're not doing an event channel. Event watch. So we'll try to figure out exactly what you guys want to do. I mean, custom games where everybody gets to get in here and make videos with me. That was a lot of fun when we had enough people. Like when you could actually get in here and have 100 people queue up with you. That's what we're talking. That's what I want to get back to. But lately it's been hard, man. It's been pretty tough. If we're not doing these event channel watches or something with an event, then we only get like 20 people in the stream. So it's been a while. Yo, what's up, Luke? Oh my God, it's in the game and it's making predator sounds. I'm at it in game. Yeah, Hernandez. I mean, this is making predator sounds because we're at the predator portal. We're trying to see if it pulsates at the same time. If we hear any noise or anything at the same time that the 0 point pulses. So we're just trying to do our diligence right now and check it out. What do you think of the season and what's your favorite skin that came out this season? Yeah, Nix. I'm not really playing the game much anymore. I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. I really don't find it too fun to play this game at this point because all they've done is just a bunch of different, you know, crossover events for a bunch of seasons in a row now. No pulse. All right, let's get back. Lady Chronic just got home, so I got to go tell her I love her, say what's up to her. We're going to get back over to the 0 point and watch that and talk into the chats and hang out with you guys over there for a little bit, okay? Yeah, we saw that, man. Xbox leaked some new skins. We showed it at the beginning of the stream. 6 new skins that got leaked that everybody's like really worried about. They're like taking them down, saying like, oh, we don't want to get in trouble. I don't know. They're out there on the internet. People already seen them. I'm just showing you guys what's going down. And then the loading screen, right? The beginning loading screen that got leaked on Xbox was pretty crazy. It's not too crazy. I mean, it just shows the battle bus. Doesn't really give you any hints as to what's coming next season. But like the genie skin and all that stuff, like this stuff over here, man, is show you guys these skins real quick. I don't know why I can't just drag and drop these anymore. Maybe something's wrong with it. I think that's set up pretty close. I'm gonna have to set this up so the controller don't die. I won't be gone for more than a few minutes though, you guys. Like I said, I'm just gonna go hang out with Lady Chronic and see how her day was and see what the plans are for later in the day whilst we watch this 0 point, you know what I'm saying? Make sure my timer's still kind of on. No, sorry, I wanted to say it fun. Yo, what's up, Rodriguez? It's all good, man. Yes, it's sad. I love the game. I'm just so excited for the next season. Yeah, I hope the next season's great, man. Damn, we were way off on that, aren't we? I swear it's getting faster, chat. Like, I swear to God, it's speeding up every minute or two to be a little bit quicker than the 2-minute countdown that we were even using. So, I don't know. It's pretty close. Keep an eye on it. We'll figure it out and get it all homed in perfectly. But just give me like 5 minutes to go hang out with Lady Chronic. You guys keep it fun in the chats. And I'll see you guys in just about 5 minutes, all right? Don't call it a comeback. I always was here, spreading the fear, making the gear. Is that even the word? I don't even know if that's the word, to be honest with you guys. Boo the fool. What's up, Solomon? Salem? On my game, it looked very purple. Yeah, you guys, again, depending on the console you're on, is you're gonna get a different color. You're gonna get different rings going around it. It's not always the exact same thing. The portals are faster. Now we just were looking at the portals, gamer. I don't really know what the portals were looking like much before, so it's kind of hard for me to make up, like, you know, to come up with a conclusion on if they're moving faster or slower. But there's definitely stuff going on at the portals right now. The pulses do seem to be going a little bit more intense. I think it's kind of crazy right now that it seems like this thing's getting faster by a second or something every single time, you know? Sing me a song? Aw, man, I'll sing you a song. Jesus was a pimp, Mother Mary a hoe, swinging from them crosses, making money, making dough. We got Dalai Lama here, making some noise. We got Buddha in the back, just smoking with the boys. He loved marijuana, he loved Mary Jane. He loved the funny shit that it do to your brain. He gets his dope from the Pope, and the Pope's no joke. And the Pope knows where to get the best dope. Gets all the shit from the man upstairs, steals all the credit from the man down there. Word. Yo, don't even pay attention to the clickbaiters, chat. Let them think that we're clickbaiting, all right? Because they're just gonna look dumb when the thing pulsates, when the countdown hits. So we don't even let it stress us anymore, man. Just get rid of them, right? Not even feed into it. Chronic, I'm sure that one of those people with 10 ACC was disliking you at the same time. Yeah, for sure, brother. Benit, I'm so used to people hating on us. You know, we've been here on YouTube for a long time that it's just not really nothing I worry about anymore. I'm trying my best. Like I'm the kind of person that in the streets, you know, if you see me and you say something to me, I'm the first one to say something back. I am not scared to scrap with anybody. So I've just always been kind of an in-your-face, like, you know, I'm super polite, show people the respect that they show me. But the second that they you know, come at me or try to come at me or my family or say something disrespectful, I'll be the first one to stand up and be like, dude, you want to throw down right now? Let's do it. So when I got over here to this YouTube stuff, it was really hard for me at first to see all these people hating on me in the chats, and it's like, what you gonna do, boy? And then I realized I'm like sitting here yelling at my screen, getting mad at these 10-year-olds that are just poking my buttons on purpose, you know? So I learned really quick in my YouTube career that you cannot take these little haters serious. I mean, they're sad little lies. Ignorant people are made by ignorant people. And if somebody doesn't like you for who you are, or if they have the time in their day to just make sure that they know that they don't like you when they know for a fact that you'll never be able to confront them about it, those are just pathetic, weak people. And the more that they talk in the chats, the more pathetic and weak they look, right? So we don't feed into it around here. We just try to move on with our bad selves. And if anybody's got a problem with me, man, they can come show up on my doorstep and we can handle it like men. Or, I mean, unless you're under the age of 18, which you probably are, then I'll buy you a ice cream cone and try to make your feelings better. I don't know, man. Whatever you do with a little kid that's being a little brat. Yo, what's up, Rebecca? Yo, thank you, Fortnite. Travis, YouTube, I appreciate it, man. Tension, long time no see. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Yeah, man. Again, I've been kind of going back and forth on what direction I want to take my channel. I'm probably going to be getting a 9-to-5 job. I'm starting to look again, and, you know, into the workforce. I've been feeling really great for those guys out there that have been following my channel. You know, over the last few years, I've been struggling really bad with my chronic pancreatitis. I had the surgeries. You know, there's a time that I wasn't sure if I'd ever be able to go back to work again because just so much crazy pain and just so much stuff going on in my life with my medical conditions. And because of you guys on the chats and everybody out there that's just built me up, supported me, and just let me know that, you know, it's not the end of the world. I've been able to just, you know, get my depression under control. I've been able to get my pain under control. I don't take any pain medicine anymore. I mean, I'm literally cleaner than I've ever been in my entire life. And I'm feeling great, man. I mean, I feel like I got a second chance right now. So yeah, I'm never gonna stop doing YouTube. I will never stop making videos, even if I'm only posting a couple things every week or month. You know, no matter how it goes, this channel is gonna be up and running. I'll always cover the events the best I can. But it is time for Chronic to get back out there in the real world and start making some, you know, 9-to-5 money. Unless somehow you guys want to get us to like 1 million subs right now, and then we can just start making that YouTuber money, and we'll just quit the job that I don't even have yet. Yo, what's up, Logan? I sub notifications. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it, man. Zero looks like a portal itself. Yeah, what if the 0 point does turn into a portal? That'd be kind of a trip, wouldn't it? Chronic, I swear the song ended with a word to your mother and some radio keeps disliking all my videos and it makes me laugh. Did that just pulse? No, did that just pulse, chat? Should I turn up the, no, there it goes. Again, look, we're like 5 seconds off. That's crazy, dude. Alright, we're trying to set it up again. I feel like I need to turn up the audio, though. Let me know if the game audio gets too loud. Because I want you guys to be able to hear the 0 point sounds. But I don't want it to overpower my voice, you know what I'm saying? That was 5 seconds faster now. Yeah, doesn't it seem like it's speeding up, huh? I think it was 5 seconds. No, it's faster. If anything, it's faster because right now, that's the second or third time that I've noticed that at the 5 second mark is when it pops off. So, I mean, that would be unbelievable if it's actually growing. Every pulse gets 5 seconds quicker, right? That'd be almost unreal. Maybe it just got off a little bit since we went around and looked at the portals. You know, there's a chance that since we weren't here directly watching it, it actually kind of messed with it. To ask when the event will take place. Yo, what's up, Fortnite Epic? Well, the Crisis event's going to take place at the beginning of Season 6. But the 0 point is changing every day right now. So they're, you know, I don't know if you want to call it an event, a mini event, preparation for the event, but there is stuff that we got to talk about and keep an eye on with the 0 point. And, you know, at least for me, maybe not everybody's going to be into it like I am, but I know there's a lot of people out there in the community that feel the same way I do and just want to see this thing as it happens. So, like, be the first to see it when it pops, if it does explode, if anything changes on it, more pulses, more colors. Look, that was 2 seconds quicker, chat. That was 7 seconds that time instead of 5 seconds. So, what if it's moving 2 seconds every pulse? We got to do the diligence. I want you guys, CronicGamerZ, help me figure out the timing on this thing and see if it actually is growing. If we're getting a quicker pace every time right now. Cube parted. That's actually pretty funny. Solo somatic event. Yeah, the solo somatic event, exactly. But they did say that we're gonna see an event that happens, an event that's gonna happen early, right? So we'll be able to watch the somatic trailer of what's gonna come with the event or something early is what they said on their Twitter page. I mean, we can go read exactly what they said. Want to watch it online first. So you want to watch the event online first? Well, we'll have details soon on how you can watch the global premiere with everyone. So there is going to be a global premiere. We just got to wait for Epic and Fortnite to drop that stuff on us and let us know what's going to go down. It might be, you guys, but this timer is kind of hard to change. So if it does go, like if it is speeding up and it's a minute 55 now, I'll have to get in and go make a new minute 55 timer, which won't take too long, but it will take a little bit of diligence for me doing it. It means it only pulses at 1 minute 59 seconds. Yeah, but why would it be growing, you know? Why would one be at 5 seconds left and then the next one at 7 seconds left, and I keep resetting it? So we'll see. If I hit it pretty much on the dot, I think we're going to be right in that 1 second range. But if we're anywhere outside of that 1 second range, then I think that means we got to look at it speeding up. It means it's actually been speeding up. Yeah, bro, I'm on OBS. I use OBS for all my stuff. The audio's kind of spazzing now, too. Dude, I think that, do you think that the 7 will be evolved and the Jonesies will fail? I have no idea, Little Red. I mean, anything can happen at this point, right? It's really up to the writers and the direction they take it. How my headset on controls have you broke? Dude, bro, I don't really rage that often, to be honest with you. I get more upset, cuss a little bit, you know, but I don't really break shit. Why would you break stuff when you get mad? That just makes my day even worse. Come on. All right, see, we're right on that 1 second mark right now. So if we stay here and nothing happens, then I think it should be on the 2 minute. I mean, I'd be surprised if it's live anyways. Like, it seems to me that if the times change, you would have to restart your battle labs or restart your game and then get back into it. Yep, Shemmy, that's in the 1 second, and that's okay with me. The 1 second delay is fine because my clock might actually be like, you know, after 5, it might be 5 seconds off, because if I'm 1 second off my countdown, then it would kind of do the same thing, you know. Yo, what's up, Lightning? Yeah, I think if it's off by 2 seconds this time, then that just means that my countdown clock has a gap somewhere where instead of having a full second, I'm like losing a second because I didn't edit the clock right. You know what I'm saying? It says we'll figure it out though. See if it hits 2 seconds this time. All right, Bobby, we keep an eye on it, man. Storm is coming soon. We still got an hour and 40 minutes in Battle Labs before the storm hits us. What happened to the stream yesterday? So I think what happened yesterday is that when I started turning on my PC and my Xbox with OBS running, I had 2 different accounts running on Fortnite. I think it was just too much to run at 1080p, and so it started just to lag the stream really bad. And I thought I turned off my PC version. Apparently I had it running the whole time, so I think we got it fixed now though. Thanks, Galactus. You doomed us all. I always watch your streams. You for some reason. Yo, what's up, Mark? I don't know why people watch me either, right? All I can say is thank you for hanging out with us. Can't wait until the global premiere. Actually, kind of don't want to watch the global premiere. Do want to be that surprise. Yeah, Skylander, but I mean, you're gonna learn about it anyway, so you might as well watch the premiere with everybody. I mean, I know I'm gonna cover the global premiere, and I don't know. You try not with a game like this. You try not to see all the stuff that's happening or the stuff that's coming our way. Oh, that was at 2 seconds, you guys. So it's, again, I think my countdown is off by just a little bit here. See what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna remind everybody out there in the chats, if you're not a moderator, or if you're not, somebody that's supposed to be moderating the chats, please, if you see something you don't like, or if you hear something I say that you don't like, either move on. If you don't like what I'm saying, then you can just go to another channel, or keep your mouth shut and just watch the stream, because we don't need people that are not moderators trying to control the chats. I don't even like it when my moderators control the chats too much. I mean, we want people to be able to be who they are, but at the same time, we don't allow cussing in the stream. So if anybody out there does drop any bad words or anything like that, then we're gonna have to remove you from the chats. But let my moderators take care of it. But it's not going to explode. It's live, but we're all gonna be Jonesy in a mini event. Yeah, Rami, again, I think it's funny how so many people get caught up in the idea that just because they announce there's going to be a mini event at the beginning of season 6 and a cinematic trailer, that they just totally think that nothing's going to happen at the end of this season. Just because they haven't told us about the event or let us know that there's going to be like some unstable situation going with the 0 point, that doesn't mean that there's still a really good chance, is what I'm saying, that we're going to have some big stuff happening at the end of this season. Okay, I'm going to try to get in and get my clock set up real quick. I'm gonna mess with this a little bit, because I'm almost positive my clock... Would that mean my clock's a minute slow or a minute fast, chat? Help me figure this out. If we're gaining a minute every time, does that mean that my clock is slow? Or does it mean I'm running hot right now? I don't know. I'm gonna need your guys' help with that. Open project. That's not. Here. Go. Yeah. Videos. See what they say. Went off on 3 seconds. So I think that means that my countdown is only at a minute 59. It's 0.5 seconds. It's kind of slow. So you think it's slow. So I need to speed it up. I need to add more time to it. Let's try that. Let's add a little bit more time at the end here. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully this doesn't mess shit up, man. It could make the stream lag a little bit right now, but I don't think it's going to, man. Your time is a little bit slow. Feels like 2 seconds faster every time. Yeah, it's 1 second, Diamond. But again, I think that my countdown, I think it's actually in my countdown and not necessarily that the 0 point itself is speeding up. So just let me try to figure this out for a minute and get this new clock up here. Oh man, I don't know why my brain's not letting me figure out. I can't figure out if I need to add time or take time away. I kind of feel like I need to take time away, right? Because if it's getting faster every time and we're having 2 seconds, I think there's like when it resets, there's a weird delay there that's kicking it off by 1 second going the other direction. But then again, why would it keep going every single time? Every time you have an extra second on the clock, you would meet 159 seconds each time. All right, Bobby Johnson, I appreciate the heads up, man. See, that was right at 2 that time, though. Like, that was exactly at 2 seconds again, which means it didn't change from the last time that it popped off, right? Take time away. Yeah, I'm taking a little time away is what I'm doing right now. 1 second away. All right, yeah, Bobby. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys having. Sometimes, you know, your brain just shuts off, and when you got a lot of people watching you, for me, it just hits the dirt hard. Take it away. Yeah, take time away. All right, thank you, Tristan. Benit. 0 point is moving, or I'm thinking it was moving. No, I don't think it's moving. I really don't. I'd be shocked if it's live in the game as it changes. If it does change, it's gonna be when we leave and come back in. Falcon was saying that it happens at 7 a.m. Eastern, though, is when the new pulses will start. I can't confirm that nor deny it, but we'll keep a close eye on it. And if, you know, if I'm awake anytime, I doubt I'll be awake at 4 in the morning where I live. But if I am, then I'll see if the clocks actually change. But again, this is what we do as a community. If anybody out there wants to be awake when at 7 a.m. Eastern, then let me know that 6:50 Eastern what the time frame is, and then 7:05 Eastern what the time frame is, to see if it actually did switch over to a quicker pulses, you know? Yo, Big Balla, spinning the cheese. Welcome to the family there. Hi, we appreciate it, man. Welcome to the CGZs. Now, why is my alerts not coming up? Oh, dude, because I don't have them up over the displays or over the games. Well, that should be good. Alert box. Now, I'm not saying you guys got to do anything here, but if anybody wants to help me out, and no, not the chat box now. If you guys want to help me out and see if my alert box is back up and working, I don't know why it should have came up and let people know that he was a member and if people donate or any of that stuff. But hey, we'll see. It should come above my head now, make a little John Wick dance a little bit. It changed at around 7 this morning, so we don't know until tomorrow morning. All right, Falcon, I appreciate the heads up, man. We'll have to do some diligence on it though and keep an eye. Look, you can see it start to glitch a little more since I'm. Okay. M. Save. Project save. Close. So you gotta wait for it to pop. Anytime now, chat. Anytime now. Wasn't it at like 30? Okay, there we go. So this should be a little bit quicker. I took like half a second off, maybe, you know, even if that. It should be pretty close though. It should be a little bit closer. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? Good evening, Chronic from the UK. Good to see you. Yo, what's up, Wayne? Good to see you back in the chats, man. Mark, I would definitely buy a PlayStation or an Xbox, my man. Early got one. Nice, bro. What's up, Mark? Is chat working? You can see, say, yeah, if you see this. Yeah, Bob, I see your chats, bro. It's just a lot going on. Lots of people out there talking right now. So, Tristan, what are you talking about? 10 minutes later, what, man? Again, if you guys got any questions about this stuff that's going on, we're just here watching the 0 point, watching it pulse. Every 2 minutes today, it's pulsing. Yesterday, it was at 4 minutes. Tomorrow, it might be at 0 minutes or 1 minute. Pretty crazy stuff, man. We don't know exactly what the pulses are going to do. I assume that eventually they're gonna blow up, and you know, this thing's gonna start being so unstable that it actually explodes from all the tweets and the teasers they've given us over there on Twitter. But no guarantees, man. I am gonna show you guys the skins again, so if anybody doesn't want to see the skins that were leaked for the new season 6 skins, you might want to, you know, walk away for a couple of minutes, because I'm gonna show him at when this clock hits 0, right after the next pulse. I'm gonna bring you guys up the new skins that are out on Twitter right now that everybody's talking about, and just, you know, get your opinions on them. What do you guys think about these new skins? What do you guys think? Do you think it's gonna be something that that we see in the new season? Do you think they're just concepts that were leaked to kind of get us off track? The way Twitter and everybody's reacting to them, I do feel like that we're gonna see these skins in season 6. I don't know if they say they're not battle pass skins, but there's like exactly the amount of battle pass of skins that you would have in a battle pass, basically. I don't know, that's gonna be pretty interesting, man. Be right back. All right, Jacob. PS4, I'm trying to get PS4, but they're never in stock. Yeah, same with the Xboxes, bro. You can't find a new Xbox to save your life right now. I can't find them anywhere. Imagine the 0 point gets bigger every week. It's actually getting more unstable every day. Let's check this out, and then I mean, we're right at 1 again, so that's pretty on point. We'll do that one. All right, you guys, so which one am I? Oh man, I gotta add a new image. Add new image. Add source. Doesn't really matter what I name it, I guess. Okay, don't pay attention to that just yet. I gotta change that around, chat. Here are the skins. Like I said, if you don't want to see them, then. So these are the 6 new skins that have dropped on Twitter. Apparently they were leaked from these guys in the bottom corner that have made skins for, what is it, Karuva or whatever. They've made skins for Fortnite in the past. And people are saying that these are skins that we will see in season 6 probably. They're not totally 100% sure though. These could just be skins that are concepts. The genie skin is fire, dude. Even with that little foot in the bottle right there, in the genie. What do you got? Oh man, in the lamp. All right. Looks pretty amazing. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. The Kid Midas, weird looking Elvis dude. I want to know what your opinions are about these skins. Do you like them? Do you hate them? One thing I want to point out is that there's not a lot of DC skins in there. So if that's the way they're gonna go in the season, I would love to see that, man. Get away from all those crossover stuff. You know what I'm saying? They cool? Yeah, I mean, I like them. I think the skins look pretty dope. Are you gonna call Cap? Dude, I love Caps, bro. The Genie Man, I want it. Yeah, Shaggy, I want the Genie Man too. I think the Genie's definitely the best out of all of these. The Kid Midas is kind of dope. I don't know, I like that one. And then, what I don't know. They're all pretty good. They all look like good concepts for some skins. Some are awesome, some I don't like. Yeah, Jester, exactly. It's usually the whole, that's usually how Fortnite works though, is there's always 1 or 2 that you hate and then a couple that you like. That looked like it was a little later that time, didn't it? What's up, Gomez? I like the second on the left, possible style to remove the mask. Ooh, Diamond, that's actually true, huh? You can get those customizable styles on there. Oh, thank you, Bob. I appreciate it, YouTube. Let's go in and put a Batman in. Well, I mean, Batman's coming in the next season. I'm pretty sure that's like almost confirmed with the crossover comic books. I think the Elvis one is cool. You like the Elvis one, Corey? Yeah, the Elvis one's kind of probably my least favorite, but you know, to each his own, yeah? I think the cube will come back again as soon as not, I think the cube will come back again soon and not at season 6. So at this pace, I just want to say, like, if this is the if the 0 point becomes unstable by tomorrow and it's just pulsating every second, or you know, and we're getting to a point where it's just spazzing out, we still have 6 days today, 5 days tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if the 0 point does explode, or you know, form into the cube, do something crazy that nobody saw coming to get everybody hyped going into season 6. Because one thing I've noticed about previous seasons, it's usually people getting excited and like building up the new season before. Like if you just jump into season 6 with no hype behind it, then it kind of takes a little bit away from it, right? You want some kind of action happening at the end of the season so that kids are coming back in, people are coming back in, getting excited about it, watching the event, seeing what's happening, and then you have another event at the beginning of the season that just really sets them over the edge, man. But who knows? Who knows what Epic's doing with these events right now? All we can do is just sit back and watch this 0 point pulse and, you know, get more intense every single day. Chronic, which one's the genie skin? Walker, the genie skin is the one on the far right. You can see he has his foot in a lamp. I mean, we're right on point now with this. Chronic, which one? I'm so tired. I just want this game to be there. Own with no crossovers. Yeah, Chicken Carrot, I'm with you on that, brother. 100%. I mean, I'm personally at the point where I'm ready to see Fortnite 2 come out and stop with these seasons altogether. Like, stop putting out new seasons for a game that you could just make Fortnite 2. Start with Season 1, Fortnite 2. Start from the scratch. Put your own storylines behind it again. And really just fall totally away from these crazy crossovers that they've been doing. Would be my dream come true. But I would probably start playing the game again if they did that. Main thing keeping me away from this game is that I really feel like all they're doing right now is chasing the money, you know? And I swear to God, if Miley Cyrus, Hannah Montana came out with a new movie, they would do a Hannah Montana skin. It's getting that ridiculous over here. And whatever they got going on with Marvel and DC and the superheroes, they must have signed a contract. I mean, they must have signed like a 2-year contract for so much that basically says like, we'll do crossovers, we'll promote your new movies, we'll do all this stuff. Because it's been happening for a long time now. Bro, I can't wait for the new season. The new season's going to be dope. I think it's going to be pretty good. I don't know if it's going to be enough to get me back into gameplay. I just really hope that there's a lot of events in the next season, stuff that we could cover, you know, even like the dig site stuff. I want things that we can get together as a community and not necessarily have to play the gameplay, but can still have a lot of fun just watching the events, watching the stuff that's coming our way. Who's George? Is the leaks over? I think most of the leaks are over. I haven't seen too much new stuff coming out on Twitter. Anything new comes out on Twitter, though, I'll give you guys the heads up on it for sure. We'll get over there as fast as we can and follow them to the best of my ability, you know? Checking Twitter real quick for you guys, seeing if anything new dropped out. Use code FireMonkey. Well, I mean, you can use code FireMonkey. I'd appreciate you guys using code CronicGamerZ, just like my YouTube spelled. If you guys are going to buy any skins or anything, it helps us out a lot. Awesome chance to collect some of the greatest marbles ever. Again, they're just, I mean, Donald Muster just pitching these marbles. So I deleted. Everybody deleted the tweets about those guys. Nobody wanted those tweets up about the skins, man. Apparently, Epic got a hold of everybody that works for them. You know, all these big streamers. Because you guys know, like, Hypex, Happy Powers, Fire Monkey, Lucas7. They don't directly work for Epic, but I do know that they are in contact with Fortnite and Epic, and they tell them what they can leak and what they can't leak. So when these guys leak something, it's because Epic has said, hey, you know, this is going to get us hyped, this is going to get us rolling, we want people talking about it. You leak it first as like a marketing scheme, you know what I mean? So with this, the skins, the fact that nobody on Twitter even has these skins up anymore and they all dropped them, I think that means that they're definitely skins we're going to see in Season 6, and Fortnite's doing everything they can to try to, you know, hide them to the best of their ability. Trying to make the skins for money. Yeah, Adam, again, you know, they made billions of dollars. At this point, they just need to start listening to the fans and getting people back into their game that have been dropping off. I mean, even my nephews that used to love this game haven't played it in 5 seasons because he said it just became a big sellout. And I can't argue with him. I'm like, yeah, dude, you're 100% right. Like, these guys are chasing that mighty dollar, but I'm using your code. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it, man. Dude, Outriders. I don't mean to keep preaching this game to everybody out there. There's a new game out on Xbox called Outriders that I really hope blows up because I'm loving the demo that they got out right now. You got 5 different classes. You got multiple skill trees that you can build, make your character the way you want to make the character. And if you have an Xbox, it might be on Xbox or on PS5. I don't know. It's on Xbox for sure. I don't see anything on PC for it yet. But it's called Outriders, and it's like a mix between Mass Effect, Gears of War, and Destiny. It's a super fun game. You can actually win some crazy prizes right now for just playing it. Just download the demo and go play it. I'm hoping to make a lot of content on that game, but just like any other game, I don't know how it's going to pan out. Maybe people will watch it, maybe they won't watch it. But it's definitely a game I'm going to be playing, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Bob, chill out on the spams. We appreciate the subscribe stuff, but we got to make sure that we don't just take it over with these, you know, crazy spamming going on, all right, man? So once or twice is cool, but don't just keep putting the same thing over and over. We appreciate the love and trying to support the channel, though, for sure. Can I tell you something about the 0 point? Yeah, Rose Hernandez, hit me with it, homie. Let me hear what you got to say. This channel's about the community getting together. I love hearing what you guys have found. I love hearing what you guys have in theories. I love hearing from you guys, so get the chats going, get them, you know, get talking about it. We'll be here during the item shop reset, I think. Yeah, you know, we're going to leave this stream running for a while, even if I'm not here talking with you guys. I do have some stuff I got to go do. I got to go work on my truck a little bit. So I got some parts coming in today. I am going to be starting another channel too. I don't know. I haven't talked about it that much with anybody yet, but I am going to start a new channel called Paw Skills. And it's basically just going to be doing some basic home improvement stuff, you know, and just a how-to channel, basically showing you guys like different skills that I've learned throughout my days. I call it paw skills because my dad was somebody that could fix anything. I mean, there literally wasn't anything this guy could not put back together or figure out. And I don't know. It's just another channel that I think would be fun to make some content for. Keep seeing. Have you ever played Nintendo games? Yeah, bro, I grew up on Nintendo games. I remember playing like Punch-Out when it first came out. I remember playing Zelda, the old school Zelda games on Nintendo when they first came out. Mario's, all that stuff, man. I mean, I was a little bit after the Atari generation, but I grew up on Sega Master System, Sega Genesis, and Nintendo. You know, I'm 36 years old, so I ain't some little young kid out here that just grew up in this like, I remember when the internet was made. I don't know, that makes me feel old as shit, but it's the truth. Could you guys imagine that? Remembering when the internet first came out? You used to get the internet in your cereal boxes, all right? Chex Mix would send you a disc with like 100 hours of free dial-up internet that you could play when you bought your cereal. It was the weirdest times, man. You remember? That was me connecting to the internet back then. Outriders is on mobile. What? Dude, Outriders is on mobile? That's fire. I gotta go check that out. If you emote next to the 0 point when unit pulses and you will play emote backwards for a sec, you have got to hear it. CronicGamerZ. I have heard that, and you know, it's definitely interrupting the emote's audio. The audio around the 0 point has always been kind of funky ever since this thing started pulsing, though. So after that, I work for my uncle's construction company that does home improvement stuff. Yo, what's up, Shaggy? That's awesome, bro. Yeah, you know, I've worked in roofing and construction for close to like 12 years of my life. I'm a really good mechanic. I can rip motors apart, put them back together. And, you know, it's basically just going to be a pretty easygoing channel that talks about, like, you know, it's just going to be whatever I'm doing in my life at the time. Working on a truck, changing light bulbs, how to, you know, rewire outlets from another outlet, changing doorknobs, putting doors in, framing in doors, you know, and just giving you those paw skills that I feel like every adult should probably have so that they can save themselves some money and just have some fun. Yo, Art, I don't fucking cuss. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I've never fucking cussed a day in my life. I'm totally against, you know, bullshit cussing. I don't do it. I think it's just fucking disrespectful. So anybody that says otherwise, I prove it. Show me a clip of me fucking cussing. It never happens. You want to fix the timeline? Do you think Agent Jones is going to fix the timeline? I don't know, Benjamin. Do you think he wants to fix the timeline? Like, he literally is the one breaking the timeline, right? So why would he fix the timeline? CronicGamerZ. No, not me, man. Not me. Last day of the season, I think that the 0 point will be the last stage of the event stage, and I think the Agent Jones will fail. And you know why I think that? Because Jonesy will get there too late. But again, Walker, isn't Jones the one making this unstable? Isn't he the one that's bringing in all the chaos and bringing in the hunters to cause chaos? Why would he want it unstable? Like, maybe he wants it. Again, at the beginning of the season, we heard, we had a part where Jonesy jumped down into the 0 point, right, to get to this world. Now, during that time, you could actually see Kevin the Cube symbols on a section of, you know, a place that he was in the schematic. So that kind of indicated that we thought he might actually... Did it not pop? I probably popped a little bit. But that kind of indicated that there's a good chance that maybe Agent Jonesy wants this to become unstable so that it turns into Kevin the Cube. Or maybe, you know, he's got some other plans why he needs it to crack and blow up. I don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of hard to deal with. All right, Art, if you're gonna cry about it, bro, go watch the fucking Disney Channel. Okay, we're done. We're done dealing with you, homie. British, can you tell me? 6 more. I think visitors, one will make this plan the 0 point messy. I think the visitors is one who makes this plan messy. Yeah, Dreamer, I would love to see the 7 come back for sure. No one is escaping the loot. Big giveaway. Well, Diamond 0178. I hate to break it to you, but Batman and Batman has already escaped the loop in the comic book. So there's a comic book crossover that is you know, Batman in Fortnite world. A couple other characters from like Fish Stick and a couple of, I don't know the exact people, but a little small handful of characters in the comic book found a way out of the loop by going down into a undisclosed bunker of some sort underground and managed to find a way out of the loop. They're out of the loop. They said they could see everything with a new set of eyes. And now they got to go back in to get Harley Quinn for some reason. They said Harley Quinn is going to be the key to getting out of the loop or breaking the loop. So, yeah, I mean, they're right now hinting that they're definitely going to, some people are going to escape the loop. Again, doesn't mean just because it happened in the comic books that it's going to happen directly in the game, but the comic books have had some pretty good hints as to what we can expect in the past. So I'm looking forward to it, man. I think there's a good chance. What will happen with Travis Scott took half the 0 point and then the other half slammed it together, did with the stars and of the astronomical event. Yo, dude, if Travis Scott shows up and starts taking his giant ass and just smashing stuff together, then I think that's gonna be a whole new storyline than anybody expected coming, right? You know, the Q was still in the game and you did like daily streams of every movement. Yeah, Sam Van Den. Yeah, so again, man, we cover all the events. Whenever there's something big happening in the event that we can put a countdown to or that we could really cover, we're there, man. We try to be the first ones up, and we try to make sure you guys get all the information you need. The problem with these seasons lately has been that they don't really do events that you can put a countdown to, and you know, they do an event, but there's pointless in watching. Like when the portal showed up, we could do something on the day the portal showed up, but then we would have a week or two of just no content to post because there's really nothing happening with the portals. Same thing with the 0 point. You know, up until just a few days ago, there was really nothing going on with the 0 point. It wasn't pulsating, you know, crazy. It wasn't doing. It was becoming a little more unstable every day, but nothing too insane that we could really count down and watch. Luckily for me, you know, now they're changing up the times. We got 4-minute countdown yesterday, 2-minute countdown today. Who knows what the countdown is going to be tomorrow morning? I cannot wait to see if this thing hits a point to where it's just always pulsating nonstop with this crazy stuff. If it's going to start turning more purple, if more cracks are going to show up. You know, it just gives us the hype that we need right here. Sam Van Den Brie? I don't know, man. Why you got such a crazy name? Not my fault, bro. Write your name better. I miss when you had the mini events like in Season 8. Yeah, me too, brother. I just want stuff moving around the map. I liked it when the island was moving around the map and you could track the progression of the island, Kevin the Cube. Even the battle with like the Ice King and the Fire King where he was slowly melted and you could watch some progression in it. That's the kind of stuff that gets this channel excited for sure. 10-second countdown. Could you guys imagine, Jester, if we do end up having to have like a 5 or a 10-second countdown? I mean, I would put a countdown I'll put a countdown to anything, man. But hopefully we stay within like a minute at least, so we have a little bit of time to get ready for each pulse. But I think it's gonna explode. I think something's gonna become more unstable, and there's gonna be more to it before the season ends. Okay, I really do. Try to read that. And the rune. Travis Scott says it lit, and the 0 point travels to Travis Scott's concert. Dude, it could be Sal. Oh, because the rift gun. Oh yeah, George Walker says, oh yeah, because the rift gun made it unstable, right, Chronic? And it made it unstable because the rift gun is the 0 point, I think, because it has energy from the rift gun. So you think that in order to get the hunters over here, when he used the rift gun, actually made the 0 point more unstable every single time? That makes a lot of sense. But you know, they said like they've it's not a secret that that Agent Jonesy is trying to cause chaos on the map. So someone just refresh my memory in the chats. Why would he be causing chaos on the map? Did they ever explain that? Like what the chaos is doing? Why they want these hunters to go out there and just cause trouble? I mean, it seems like if you're trying not to draw the attention of the 7, you wouldn't want these crazy hunters going around smashing everybody, yeah? I might be wrong, bro. I've been wrong in the past, but it makes you wonder. Yo, what's up, Chrissy? Yo, what's up, Rocket? Good to see you in the chats, bro. Christian, Dreamer, the Brick Lord. I hope we get John Jones skin. I'm pretty sure we will. I mean, we're gonna play as him at the beginning, at the Zero Crisis event. We're definitely gonna play as him in solo mode. They said. Where's my Kraken event? Dude, the Kraken event should have happened. I think the Kraken event would have been the best event this game's ever seen. If they would have put a giant-ass octopus on the outside of the map, tentacles coming out of the water, stuff like that would be just absolutely amazing. I mean, what POI would you want to see back in the game, though? Let's talk a little bit about that. If the 0 point makes reality unstable and we start seeing fluctuations around the map where, like, you know, a different POI comes and goes, I would like to see the grotto. I love the grotto. I think the grotto was one of the best places ever to drop in my entire Fortnite experience, and I want to see it back so bad. Along with the minigun. I think a minigun, pump shotguns, and the grotto. Those are my 3 wishes right there, chat. I mean, if we got a wish on these genies, then I say that those would be my 3 wishes. Minigun, because the minigun is so OP. It's great for people like me that kind of suck at the game and just want to be able to pay and spray and just knock down, you know, walls from people that are way better at building. The shotgun, the pump shotgun should have never left, in my opinion. I mean, I stopped playing the game almost as soon as they took it out, because I hate the other shotguns in the game right now, and you can't compete against shotguns if you don't have a shot. I mean, you can kind of do the SMG, but somebody with a gold tack's still going to smash you every single time. So, I don't know. And then the grotto is just a great place to land. I hope we see some of the old POIs coming back. Iceberg. Oh, the iceberg. That's not bad. I might not have heard his boss say, don't draw the attention of the 7. Ooh, Don, I never thought of that. So you think that he might have, like, just ignored that part, or maybe he was already jumping down into the hole when it was too low, when it was too late? I send you more leaks on Twitter. All right, Just Cools, I appreciate it, man, but I don't really take leaks from people in the chats. I just look at what, you know, guys like Fire Monkey, Fort Tory, Lucas7, Happy Powers. I see what these guys are doing because they're really credible. People that I've seen be right in the past, and I know that if they post something, then there's a 99.99% chance that it is correct. It's nothing against you guys. It's just, I really think everybody should be following Fire Monkey. Fire Monkey on Twitter. Go check out his YouTube channel, and Fort Tory on Twitter. I 100% think everybody should be subscribed to him. Happy Powers and Hypex, of course. Everybody loves Hypex and Happy Powers, man. So those guys are always on point. But my 2 favorite, I mean, I'm not trying to, like, well, I am, I guess, trying to pull favoritism. It's got to be Fort Tory and Fire Monkey. Those 2 guys are absolutely amazing, and they work their asses off. They get a lot of content out for you guys fast. And I mean, they do it right, man. So go over to Twitter right now and subscribe to those guys. Tell them CronicGamerZ sent you. And they don't know who I am, but still makes me feel good knowing that you guys let people know that you went over there because of me. Let's read this. Big Baller, spinning the cheese. Deadeye coming in with the level 2 membership. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate the love, homie. See what George, Chrissy, AJ, 8 panels in the season trailer of the season 5 and 8 portals that the 0 point created. Maybe when Jonesy activated the panels, they went down to the 0 point. The 0 point created those portals. Yo, AJ, yeah, the 0 point definitely created the portals, though. We know that, right? Which portals are you talking about? Let me just clarify. If you're talking about the portals on the map, I think we all know that the portals were made by Jonesy and the 0 point, right? What's funny is I'm friends with Fire Monkey in real life. Nice, Just Cools. That's awesome, bro. Fire Monkey seems like he'd be a cool guy to hang out with. I mean, he reminds me a lot of my, like, you know, one of my brothers, man. But, yeah, that's awesome, bro. Good to know you got famous peeps in your life. That's good. Chronic, are you excited for the new season on Tuesday? Yeah, Leonardo, I'm really excited for the new season. I can't wait to cover it. We're going to do a whole big 24-hour countdown, probably 48-hour countdown until the new season comes in, where we'll just leave the stream running for, like, 24 to 48 hours. I haven't decided exactly yet, because if you go over 24 hours, YouTube just hates putting you in the algorithms again. So I always... It's hard to decide if I want to do a 48-hour stream or if I just want to do a 24-hour stream for the new event. But no matter what, we're going to be live covering that event, give you guys plenty of, you know, bald FaceTime with you. The 2 maps are different realities. Yeah, so that's actually an interesting point. I've been talking about the idea that when they say it's going to change reality, right? Is that what they said? Change reality as we know it? I want to make sure I don't misquote any of this stuff. Profile, following, Fortnite status. Where's it at? 0 point. Okay, so the 0 point chapter 2 starting to launch. The commission agent Jonesy said the solo experience you made blah blah. Season 2. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Let me get to this. Oh, I already have it open. What am I doing? I already have it up in it over here. Launch of 16 explosive conclusion to the event season 5. When you first launch in the new season, you'll play through the conclusion of Jonesy Crisis. The aftermath of this event will shape reality as we know it. And it says it's sure to shape reality as we know it. So it doesn't necessarily say that we're going to have a new reality. It doesn't say that we're going to get, you know, two realities pushing together. It literally says it's going to reshape this reality. So whatever happens, I think will just become the new reality, right? Like whether or not this explodes or, you know, new points come in and out of the map, I do think that eventually it's just going to be, you know, that's the new map for the season. All right, I gotta go get something so this thing stops shutting off. I'll be right back, chat. Man, it's good to know that when you have a wire controller, though, this thing won't just keep dying on you. The controller, the Xbox controller won't shut off. It's like the most annoying thing to me. I think John Jones is going to go crazy because he has been in the loop for so long and may bring the hunter. He thinks he's doing good, but he's slowly making the 0 point more unstable. So, okay, here's the thing too, chat. What do you think about the fact of like multiple Jonesies? You don't think that there's going to be something that like possibly the reality explodes and then multiple Jonesies fuse together and make a, you know, a Jonesy with a different ideology about what they want to do with this season? When will the event happen? Well, you guys, the 0 point event, or whatever you want to call it, the crisis event, is technically not, we know it's going to happen at the beginning of the new season. So March 16th, we're going to have the crisis event where you play as Jonesy in a solo experience. But the 0 point up to that point is going to do more stuff. I mean, we already see the timers, the pulse is getting more intense and, you know, going quicker and quicker. Basically, we're at 2 minutes now instead of 4 minutes from yesterday. So, I mean, this thing can explode at any time. This thing can do whatever it wants, really. And I think it's kind of funny how many people are focusing so much just on the idea that the new season is going to have this event when, you know, we should be looking into what's going to happen before the new season and how hyped are we going to be about watching this 0 point getting ready to do whatever it's going to do. Yo, what's up, my man? Doing pretty good, Seth. Haven't seen you in the chats for a while, brother. The Cube Ultimate Jonesy, 7 portals, 7 possible battle pass skins. Wait, is there 7 portals right now, Dreamer? You guys, how many portals are on the map? Like, exactly. Friend me, your username is Fortnite. What's up, Rose? I'm sorry, guys. I only friend people that are level 2 or higher. Event on first login on March 16th. Yes, Deathmonk, that's exactly what happened. And like Deathmonk said, it's not necessarily a certain time. If you wait a month and then log into the new season, you'll play through the Jonesy Crisis event really quick. But they are going to do a cinematic premiere early that you can watch with all your friends. Probably, I would guess, in that Party Royale mode. I mean, I'm not too familiar with the Party Royale mode, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're going to do. Oh, stretch it out. Oh my god, that's a good stretch. Have you guys ever stretched and it just felt so good that you don't want to stop, but then it starts to hurt? Oh. Ow. That's kind of what happened there, man. That was a good old stretch right there. That's what I'm talking about, old son. I think the 0 point was lower. CronicGamerZ, I saw a fan made a leak on Twitter earlier today where the 0 point changes is from what is now known to Kevin the Cube. Deathmonk, a lot of people are saying that Kevin the Cube is going to come back from this. But I don't know. 8 portals exactly. See, so there's too many for the 7. What if the 7 turn into the 8? Or maybe they need an extra portal for Jonesy or something. I'm high. I'm level 142. Yo, Rose, it's not a level, homie. It's about the membership you have on this channel. So you got to be a level 2 member or higher if you want to be added to my friends list. Yo, what's up, Rose? And we're gonna keep this stream running most of the day, even if I'm not here talking with you. So the more you guys come in, like it, get your different accounts going on it, help us out, keep it running in the background, even if you're not really paying it. We really do appreciate it, man. We appreciate all the love that the CGZs out there, all you cronies, hook us up with, and help the channel just, you know, do better every day by giving us as many possible views and likes as you can, you know. Kind of guys still need to be friended by your username is. Oh shit! All right, brother. Let me see if I can do this now. Which one's your Xbox? It's. You know what? Here, that's what I'll do. I'll just take a screenshot. Print. All right. So I got your username. Anybody that is a member right now, there's a level 2 member or higher that is not gotten their perk. Like if you're not on my friends list, or maybe you're not in the shout out section down below, let me know in the chats, and then I'll screenshot it, and after the stream ends tonight, then I will try to go make sure you guys get all those under control. But I'm gonna start revamping like the emotes. I'm gonna look over my perks again for everybody as we go into the new season. I've had these same emotes for like 3 seasons now without changing them. I've been slacking, I admit it. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I just have a lot of stuff going on in my life all the time, man. I'm always a busy dude. This goatee's killing me. It looks like it's like part of, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do it right? If it's gonna part, let's just give ourselves some little handlebars down here and see how this goes. Do the whole stream like that. What do you guys think about that look? Yay or nay in the chats, man. Who wants to be friends? And bye. Have you sleep? Got it early tomorrow. All right, Harv. Have a good one, homie. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us while you could. I mean, check that out, chat. We're almost at 350 likes already, so. All right, I'm already over this. What, 3 people would dislike this video? That makes me so mad, bro. I mean, come on, you're the best YouTuber ever. No matter what, you're always cheering me up. You're always positive. Keep it up, man. Yo, Seth Sager, I appreciate it, man. But like we said earlier, it's just, you know, little punks trying to get under your skin. The only way they get their clout, the only way they get their, you know, their name out there is if we feed into it. So let the haters gonna hate, right? They don't slow me down none. What's up, Diamond? Awesome guy says yes. He says go with it. What's up, Fuzzy? Good to see you in the chats, bro. We love the haters. Hashtag love the haters, right? I try to love the haters. Sometimes they can get under your skin, though, right? Just let us deal with them. We'll get them out of there, because this channel's not about like people. I don't want to hear somebody come in and just be negative to other people in the chats. It's not what it's about, man. This channel is a positive place that we want everybody to feel safe, to know that they can say what they want in the chats without someone bullying them just because it's a different opinion than you know, someone else's out there. So we just do our very best over here to make sure that we keep all the toxicity out of the chats whatsoever, and give it a fun, safe place for everybody to come in and give their opinions on what they think is happening with the season, man. And get excited. You know, the chats are the best thing about this. Just getting together as a community with people that kind of are excited about something as you are, and they can share their ideas and just have a good time with it. Yo, what's up, Random Zed? Yeah, me too, bro. I gotta admit, it was rough, man. It's rough when you're a YouTuber and you spend so much time making content, and like with Fortnite, you know, you try to break away from the Fortnite streams, and then I'm making videos that are just getting 200 views, period. You know, if I do a live stream on anything besides Fortnite, I'll have like 10 people in there watching it. It's hard not to get depressed about that, because, you know, you want to feel like people are here for the channel. They're here to support CronicGamerZ and the community. But for some reason, like it always is, you know, we do good during the events. Whenever there's a big event going on in Fortnite, the channel blows up, and then it just dies off again instantly as soon as the events all go away. I'm still trying to figure out what we can do and how I can, you know, kind of maneuver the channel through that to keep the views up and to keep people excited about the content we're making. But all I can do is just be me, do my best, you know, and try to make the best videos I possibly can, and play the games that I think other people would enjoy. I do what I can, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna stop ranting about it. But what's up, Banana Gamer? I think Agent Jonesy will have another part in the next season because it might fail. Yeah, well, and George Walker, I totally agree with you on that one, man. Like, the fact that we know that we're going to do a solo mission Jonesy event thing at the beginning of season 6 makes me wonder, are we going to fail as Jonesy? Like, during that cinematic or during that gameplay, is Jonesy going to fail? Is it going to set up for like a battle between Jonesy and some other entity like the 7 or something for the season, or is Jonesy just going to stop the 0 point and we're going to have a whole new idea going into the new season? There's a lot of different ways they could take it. I mean, I got to give Epic credit for leaving the door open wide enough that they could do a lot of different stuff and not be so stuck on like a train track going one direction. AJ, Crisis, AJ? I'm gonna call you AJ. Remember how Kevin started to pull/chapter and then his chunks fell out and he started to leak? Don't think that it may happen to the 0 point, but different. You know, wouldn't that be pretty amazing, guys? Could you guys imagine that if before the new season, like before season 6 happens, the 0 point cracks open like a freaking egg and starts filling up all the desert with Loot Lake style surface again? So that the everywhere there's sand basically would just be a solid purple glow, just like we saw with the Loot Lake event with Kevin in the lake. I think that'd be a lot of fun, man. I didn't even think of that though. That's a big shout out, AJ. Big shout out to you, brother. Thank you for the idea. I'll be here no matter what. Thank you, chicken. You're OG though, Carrot. Look at that. You got that gold controller and everything, man. You've been here for a long time, homie. Hey, Chronic, what are some of the tips for streaming? Volk, I just say, man, just, you know, you gotta be original. The reason we do good in these event streams is because we were the first people to do an event stream. So the algorithm helps me out a lot since I was the very first channel to ever, you know, use these titles and get people hyped about the event watch and event happening now live. Then I think it really helped me out where, you know, now if you make an event watch channel now, it's not going to be as successful because there's so many of them out there. And for some reason, YouTube algorithm has me tied up into that. Same thing happened with the Division when I was doing it. I was getting into Division glitches, and since I was one of the first people to post about Division glitches, the algorithm seemed to help me out a lot. So just do what you like to do, man, and just remember, like, you gotta, depending on what you want. Do you want to make videos and just be happy, or do you want to make videos that are going to get a shit ton of views? If you just want the views and you want a lot of people to come into your channel, then you gotta find what YouTube will put you at the higher algorithms for and what people actually want to see. You know, coming up with some original content is probably the best way to do that. But if you just want to, you know, have fun and just have a channel that slowly grows, but you're able to do it at your pace, at what you want to do, what games you like to play, then just do you, man. Just be consistent, put videos out every day, you know, and you never know which one's going to take off. It only takes one good viral video to gain a bunch of subs, I'll tell you that. Been here since like early chapter 1. Yo, thank you, chicken. Yeah, man, you've been here for a long time. I know, Seth. We appreciate the love, man. I mean, I try my best to stay positive, but some people hate positivity, I guess. I don't play on Xbox anymore. Chronic, the username I gave you was the Epic username. I don't play on Xbox anymore. All right, Jester, I'll go see which one of those work on Epic after the stream's over. Nothing can beat Fortnite anymore. I am not going to lie. Laugh out loud. I got you, Walker. Scale of 1 to 10. How excited is everybody out there, you know, about this new season coming our way? What's up, Billy? Billy Gump. Yo, Chronic, I'm back. Good to see you in there, man. Trying to read all this stuff. Make sure I didn't miss anybody's. I remember when the 0 point to pulsate every 8 minutes. So yeah, the 8-minute pulses. I wasn't seeing those. All I know is that 72 or yesterday, so 24 hours ago, it was pulsating every 4 minutes. Okay, if you watched the stream from yesterday, it was a 4-minute pulse. Today, it's a 2-minute pulse. I go to VR because there's not a lot of people with VR. I'm gonna get, yeah, exactly, X or 5XT. I'm actually gonna start doing VR streams myself, so I'll be on that competition with you, homie. There's a couple of games like Population 1, The Walking Dead, Walking Sin, I think it's called, or something like that. I can't wait to make some content around that stuff for you. I think it's gonna be pretty fun doing the VR headset. It's just, it's a, like you said, not a lot of people doing it right now, so it's a good time to get into that kind of gameplay and hope that people will enjoy it. There's a lot of 10s out there. I'm kind of with you guys. I'm at like a 7. All right, that's what I would say. Yo, have a good one, Volk. Hyped. I'll give it an 8. Yeah, I'm like just 7 or 8. I agree with Jester and Liquid Plays. Now, what do you guys want to see though? What does the chat want to see from the new season? Would you guys be just as excited if we got a DC crossover? So let me just put it this way: if we get a DC crossover event, like the whole season's kind of based around DC superhero characters, then how excited would you be? Or if we get an entirely new storyline that's you know, just fresh from Fortnite, like a Fortnite storyline, what would your excitement be? I want to know which one are you guys more excited to see? DC come in, or get back to some like Ice King, Fire King, Robot Monster kind of stuff that we seen in the past? I'm going to be going camping again in the summer, so I might vlog. Jacob, that'd be kind of awesome, brother. I'm going to be doing a lot of camping this summer. I cannot wait for camping season to come around. It's still too wet to really get out there too much, but, you know, the better I've been feeling and the better my health has been kind of getting back up there, I'm really excited to start just getting back into nature, you know, doing more quad riding, doing more adventures, and just having a fun time with it. Saying how it's March and we still can't get PS5 or Xbox. Yeah, Jody, I'm totally agreeing with you, man. I don't even know why they said that these systems were available, because obviously they weren't. They should have waited. This is like Burger King having a new burger and advertising it on you know, January, and then being like, oh no, we only got 2 of those a day per customer. I know we have this whole campaign going telling you guys that these things are the best burgers in the world, and trust me, you got to try one. It's the best burger you ever ate. But we already sold 2 today, so you can't buy one anymore. They're on layaway. They're on, you can, you know, it's just ridiculous to me. Nobody, they should not have said, they shouldn't have even had a release date for PS5s and Xboxes until they knew they had enough consoles to supply the world. If we get Kevin, I'm happy. If we get DC, I'm mad. Awesome, God's great way to put it. Ice versus Fire. I'd love to see the Fire King come back. We don't even know what happened to the Fire King, do we? We still have no idea what the Fire King was doing or what happened to him. I don't think they ever explained any of that. Kind of combining Nintendo Switch over PS5 now, since the Switch is still the best. Yo, you know what? I gotta decide if I'm gonna get the VR headset, the Oculus 2, because it's about the same price, or if I'm gonna get the new Xbox. I almost bought the Oculus for the, you know, for the VR, but I didn't want to do it because I told everybody that I was gonna use the money they donated to get an Xbox, and you know, all the subs out there, all you guys in the chats hooked us up with so many donations that day. That we actually got enough to buy the Xbox. So I didn't want to like buy the Oculus and then not have enough for the Xbox when it came out. But I'm telling you, man, if I gotta wait another month, I'm probably just gonna buy that Oculus and then save up for the Xbox again. Party Royale event, it was super cool. Remember the Party Royale? Yeah, Rose, I'm not really big into Party Royale mode. I think it's kind of a gimmick over there. Another way for them to just kind of push their agenda of making money, and I wasn't the biggest fan of Party Royale mode, but I'll tell you what, I do think that this early premiere of Season 6 that they're talking about, if you want to watch it with friends, seems like it's going to be something on the big screen down there at the Party Royale. So we'll probably be over there and live stream that for sure. His intentions were unknown, laugh aloud. What would you think of storyline? I have no idea what that is, Bobby. Can't even read that big word, bro. You got to dumb that down a little bit for Chronic. Xbox needs to sponsor you, bro. Xbox sponsors me, I will. You know what's gonna happen though? Like, I just know the way that my luck always goes is, like I said, I'm trying to get back into the 9-to-5 job because this YouTube stuff does okay, but it's really been going downhill over the last couple of months, especially with not many events happening. We haven't been making nearly the kind of money that we usually do. I mean, I think this next month I'm expecting to make like $100. It's just not enough to support a family and you know, to do that. So we're gonna get back into a 9-to-5 job where I'm working probably 9 to 10 hours a day. So the YouTube stuff, you know, I'm gonna still do it. It's gonna be a little bit harder to make the videos and to hit the time frames that I want to hit when good stuff's happening. But I bet you guys this: the second I get a 9-to-5 job, then all of a sudden something's gonna happen with the channel. It's gonna blow up, and we'll start making so much money on the channel that it's gonna make me want to just go full time into YouTube again. But you guys gotta remember, man, I mean, I love you out there so much, and we've been doing this for 6 years now, 7 years almost. I've been live streaming for almost 2 years straight, and you know, we've given it a hard shot, man. I've tried my best. I put a lot of time into this, and it's obvious that it's not exactly what everybody wants to see out there for daily streams. So until I figure out what the community really wants to back me up behind, what game that I can play that'll get, you know, stuff like this. If I could just average 100 people, 150 people in every one of my streams on any game I played, boom, man, then we can go full time into this. But not the case, right? Right now we're just kind of nitpicking with these events. Yo, what's up, Lug? We're doing good, man. What's up, Chronic? Haven't been here for a while. Massey, what's up, Fires? We're doing all right, brother. It was fun to see the community come together and destroy them. Totally agree, Cyclops. Hope you get more small events like the dig sites, ruins events. Definitely Jurassic. I think the events are a good driving force behind Fortnite that they don't really take advantage of as much as they should in the last few seasons. Robin coming to season. Did you hear about Robin coming to season 6? No, Death Monk. I haven't heard nothing about Robin. Well, Batman and Robin makes sense. I mean, if Batman's in, why wouldn't Robin be in? How was your day? Already read that. Yo, what's up, Demon? Much love to you, brother. We know there's people out there like Demon, Panther. I mean, there's a bunch of people out there that have really went above and beyond, you know, hooking us up, giving big crazy donations all the time. And I couldn't say thank you enough to all you guys out there that, you know, support the channel in that way. But like I said, you know, it needs to be more consistent right now if I really want to, you got to be a realist. If I really want the channel to be, you know, my prime income and be able to make a living off of this channel, it's got to be more consistent with the views. I got to get more consistent with, you know, the everything out there, right? And again, it's not like we haven't tried. 2 years in, and it's pretty obvious that, yes, we do great during the events, and yes, the channel dies totally when the events aren't happening. So I gotta find a middle ground, right, chat? Events are the most fun. 100% NJ Lightning. I totally agree with you, bro. Thank you, Pumpkin. I appreciate the love, man. There's a lot. I mean, you guys are a great community. I do think we have one of the best communities out there. That's, I mean, we're all really close. I would consider most of us really close friends out there. Big BALLA, spinning the cheese. My man Vulture funded $5 in the chat. Thank you so much, man. You're an absolute legend, homie. Thank you for the help and the support. Yeah, man, I don't know what to do for you. I don't know what to tell you for your, for your videos there, Gavinator. Rob a bank, brother. You've been watching too much Good Girls or something, haven't you, Demon? If Chronic ain't robbing no banks, dude, do you see this pretty face? This can't go to prison, all right? Chronic goes to prison, man. I'm gonna be fighting him off with a freaking stick everywhere I go. You should play Minecraft. No, OMG, I guarantee if I got into Minecraft that it would just do the same thing as any of the other new games. We really just, you know, need that next game to come out that's gonna be, I thought Cyberpunk was gonna be it. I thought Cyberpunk was gonna be a game that just kind of took over the communities and everybody talked, but it failed so hard, man. It was one of the worst games ever made. I mean, it was the most hyped game for years. I mean, it was out like 5 years they were talking about, maybe even more. And then it gets there and it's just the most broken game. People were getting refunds. Nobody was happy with it. It got such bad publicity when it first dropped. It was really hard to make content for it and still get views, man. One day people will realize how good this channel is. Yo, Jurassic, one day, man, right? Keep that dream alive. I ain't gonna stop making videos, so what's happening with the 0 point? What's up, Massey? So the 0 point right now, over the last few weeks, I think, has had these weird pulses coming out of it. Well, yesterday the pulses were at every 4 minutes. So we were counting down every 4 minutes, a pulse would come out of the 0 point, and it would get more unstable. It'll kind of start changing colors, you know, just an interesting effect that's happened. Well, today when I woke up, the pulses are at 2 minutes now. So every 2 minutes, it's pulsating out. Pretty crazy that it doubled its time in the last 24 hours. So like by tomorrow morning, if it keeps the same pace, we're gonna just be sitting here pulsating every second, just boom, boom, boom. What's gonna happen when this thing does become totally unstable? Is it gonna break open and start leaking out? Is it gonna break pieces off and throw them over the map? Is it just gonna be unstable until the end of the season and the beginning of season 6? All we can do is sit back and watch and just be excited, man. Just try to stay on top of it, right? I've been watching a lot of Narcos. It's really good. Yo, what's up, dude? I've been watching Good Girls. Why I said that? Good Girls is about these housewives. Me and Lady Chronic watch it together. It's the dumbest show. It makes you so mad because they do dumb things, but it's pretty funny because it's just like these like house moms that start robbing banks and breaking laws and stuff like that, man. So, yo, Hayes, what's up, man? What are you talking about pre-recorded? You saying this is pre-recorded? Hey, you want to put your dunce cap on? That's up to you, brother. But yo, what's up, man? Yeah, it is real, Hayes. This is not pre-recorded, man. I'm here live talking to everybody. Blow up. Fall Guys. A lot of people love the game, and it will be Xbox sometime in the summer. Oh, Jacob, I seen Fall Guys. It's not my style. You guys know my style of game is not that, okay? You know, I tried doing the other one too. What's that? Among Us, and it's just not my style of game, bro. Feels like I'm playing a game meant for like, you know, 10-year-olds, and I like GTAs. I like you know, Gears of War is one of my favorites. Division was one of my favorites. Outrider looks like it's gonna be amazing. Fortnite was one of my favorite games for a long time because it was kind of a one for all ages. You can be 80 years old, play Fortnite, have fun. You can be 8 years old and play Fortnite and have fun. I think the 0 point is gonna explode. Yeah, I think the 0 point is gonna explode. I really do. Yeah, Demon. See, Demon knows what I'm feeling, man. I don't know what to say. Laugh out loud. What are you talking about, bro? It sounds like you said a lot right there. Come on, you should play Apex again. Nah, man. I'm not really into Apex either. Apex refuses to give solo mode. What kind of a game would be out for as long as, I mean, years now, and refuse to give you a solo mode? So if you want to play, you either got to play with a group of friends or people you don't know. I don't like it, man. It's just they lost all respect. It was one of those things, like, I gave them enough time. Would have been a great game if they just introduced solo mode for permanent play. And it's like they refused to. They're just like, I'll make you play with somebody. Oh no, I like being able to control you know, my own decisions. Not have people tell me how I gotta play a game and when I gotta play a game and what the game's like. You guys get it. It's just not for me. Apex ain't for me. Your one game, Chronic. Create your one game. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Which game you talking about, bro? Which Fortnite had added bugs and they had fixes because of the 0 point. Ooh, Williams, that's kind of interesting. You think that there might actually add bugs to the game because of the 0 point? Maybe pancake and bacon. Bro, Daniel Long, that's kind of funny. Me and Lady Chronic were just talking about having breakfast for dinner tonight, so great minds think alike, homie. Rose says, in Fortnite's files, Fall Guys looking things are in the files, and also in Fall Guys, there are some kind of gonna be in from yeah. So again, Rose, it makes sense, right? Like, Fortnite knows that these new games coming out are gonna be ones that kids play. So of course they're gonna do crossovers. This is one of the reasons why I have not been playing Fortnite anymore, because they don't care. They're not focusing on what the people that play the game want. You know, they're just focusing on trying to make money, and if somebody will pay them $1 million or $100 million, they'll put anything in the game. I swear to God, man, Martha Stewart could come in here with enough money, and they would give her a skin with cupcakes and shit in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to get to a point to where we're getting away from just chasing the dollar all the time and promoting other video games. Focus on Fortnite. Fortnite could be such a better game than it is right now, and have so many more people playing it, but they refuse to do it, man. Oh man, we only got 39 minutes left of this. I've been sitting here. Well, I guess I had it running for a little bit. I thought that meant we were sitting here for 4 hours, but I think it's only been a couple hours, huh? Chronic, you should play Among Us. Yeah, I'm not really big into the Among Us. Big BALLA, spinning the cheese. Stare at me. Thank you for the dollar. We appreciate the love, man. What? Pumpkin Music donating $2. Hey, bro, yourself something. And then Voucher coming. We got donos coming all over the place, man. Big BALLA, spinning the cheese. Vulture coming in with $5. I think that the portals aren't fully open and the hunters are still stuck in the portals, and whenever the 0 point pulses, it powers the portals. The portals are definitely getting more juice flowing to them. Like, I mean, those things are getting pumped with what looks like electricity of some kind right now. So that's actually a really good point right there, Vulture. Definitely could be. Let me go give a shout out to Pumpkin King Music, donated $2. Here, buy yourself something nice. Thank you, Pumpkin. I'm gonna make sure to do that, brother. Go give me an ice cream cone or something with that. Shit. You know, I've actually been wanting to get some tacos. I've been like, wait a minute. Why is it starting to lag now? Don't start lagging, chat. What if it's like a catch memory problem I'm having with the lag, where after 2 hours of streaming, the lag starts to happen because it's just too much built up memory? I wonder if I can clear the cache somehow. Oh, and it hasn't been lagging too bad. We won't make it a problem until it's a problem, right? Look at Twitter. Let's check out Twitter. It's awesome. We got Ant-Man in Fortnite finally. That's a great... Dude, some of these guys that make the art, like this Lawrence guy, I don't know if you guys have ever checked him out. Here, let's go over here and show you guys what I'm talking about. Let's bring up the display. Okay, Lawrence, man, this guy on Twitter, go check him out. Tell him CronicGamerZ sent you. He has no idea what I am, but it's not a raid. But this dude does some of the best artwork I've ever seen coming out of Twitter. Like, I think his loading screens and his art is better than 90% of what Fortnite actually uses. So, much shout out to Lawrence, man. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. The Ant-Man one he made is fire, with the big old ant. Ant-Man on the back, battle bus in the background. It's just, I think it's absolutely amazing. And I think he deserves way more subscribers than he's got, way more followers than he's got. So go show some love to him, man. Use code Fire Monkey, awesome chance. None of that stuff's out, bro. Nothing new that we haven't talked about. Look at that, though. They got rid of everybody got rid of every one of those skins that was being shown. Nobody is showing the skins anymore of what was out, right? Like, that tells me that these skins right here are 100% real. Like, these are definitely coming into season 6. I don't see why everybody would be removing them if Epic didn't get a hold of them and be like, oh man, you gotta stop showing that. or we're gonna sue you or something, you know. So I want the genie skin. What do you guys think about these skins? I definitely think they're coming in season 6. To me, they look like battle pass skins. I know everybody is saying that they're not battle pass skins, but I do think that that's a cover up because Epic Games was kind of upset that these got dropped early and they didn't want to ruin their battle pass. But I do think that these are the battle pass skins right there. Big BALLA spinning the cheese, my man coming in. It's hard to read that. Jurassic with the level 1 membership. Thank you so much, brother. And then Vulture with $2 again. I hope this season 6 isn't going to be dark theme. Oh, I bet you it is, bro. Bet you it is. I think it's going to be the Dark Knight theme, right? It's going to be all about Batman. It's going to be all about Robin and more DC characters. But if these skins that we've been showing you guys are actual skins in the game, I like the fact that they're not geared towards DC. Like, it kind of shows you that they might do their own storyline, their own theme for the next season. Yeah, those skins aren't the best yet. Galactic Twist. There is a chance that those skins are just a concept too, is what they said. But again, why would they be so pissed off and make everybody start removing the concept? Like, why would they get everybody out there on Twitter to remove the pictures and the images of it unless it was actually something that was coming to the game, right? GTA 5M should try that out. I want to get into GTA, man. Honestly, Demon. It's just I feel like I was late to the party on that, right? And so I gotta wait for the next GTA to drop, and then that's gonna be the one that we hit hard and try to make a lot of content for. But again, every time I try to make content for a different game, it seems to do the same thing, man. Just people don't want to watch us, you know, play anything besides these Fortnite events. I respect it, dude. I mean, it's what it is, right? I just got here. Anything new today? What's up, Hubbard? Just those 6 new skins that we showed you guys. If you want to see the skins, go back a little bit earlier in the stream. I mean, I just showed them like a couple minutes ago. And there's 6 new skins out that apparently got leaked. Everybody is removing them from their Twitter pages really quick. So, like, you know, some of the leakers started posting them and then they started removing them because I think Epic got a hold of them and said, hey, take those off. Those are actual skins that are coming in the next season and we don't want them up there. Imagine GTA X Fortnite. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny, Vulture. You take like the most violent, drug-ridden game in the world and mix it with like the biggest kids game that's the most popular kids game that's out. Would be pretty funny. I mean, it would be a twist, right? I'll watch you every video. Yo, thank you, Seth. I appreciate that, man. GTA 5M is blowing up right now. It's a mod for GTA 5 and it's real live GTA. It's crazy. Look it up. Yo, I'll have to check that out, Demon. Can you do it in VR? Because I really want to start making VR content. Like, there's not much videos out there for VR. And there's not a lot of stuff. Dude, look, it's starting to lag more that I've been in here. And, like, I swear to God, the longer the stream stays running, the more laggy it gets during these pulses, which is kind of crazy. So I wonder if there's some kind of a time limit that I'm hitting where it's just like after I stream for so long, the quality of the stream is going to start doing some crazy shit. I don't know, man. There's 8 skins, not 6. Oh, shit. Is there 8? Did I miscount all those? Let me check this out. Oh, you're right. That's definitely 8. That's definitely 8 skins. That's not 6 skins. Chronic went to American high school, so that's all I can say, man. I mean, I miscounted. That's on me. That's on me. I gotta get that genie. That genie is fire. I don't know why I like that genie so much, man. I just want to rub his lamp. Okay. I went a little too far. I'm sorry on that one. I'm not sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, that's too horrible. Do you got a mod? Chronic, do get a mod. GTA. Alright, man. We'll check out the mods on GTA for sure. Happy Powers' new video is up. Alright, Jacob. If you guys watch the videos from Happy Powers, let me know if there's anything that we got to know about in there. Yo, thank you, Noah. We appreciate the love, man. New Happy Power video about a spoiler in the thumbnail. Hey, if you guys want to share what Happy Power says on his videos, I'm all game for it, but I'm not going to go running over and watching. Go watch his video. Happy Power is amazing. He makes great videos on YouTube and on Twitter. I don't want to steal none of his thunder, so go over there, watch his video, check it out, and you guys can come back and share it with the group, but I'm not going to go, like, just copy his video or watch his video on the stream. How's your day going? Yo, it's going pretty good, Bobcat. Good to see you in the chats, brother. The younger Midas? Yeah, the younger Midas looked pretty insane. Now, do you think that's Midas when he was a kid and reality gets warped and kind of brings him back to a child? Or do you think that's like the son of Midas, you know, the prince, I would say? Please read my comment. Gavinator, I'm trying to read all the comments, brother. That younger Midas. Okay, I already read that. Marigold is a knockoff. Play Resident Evil. Honestly, I'd pay so much for a VR creative mode. Yeah, dude, VR games, I don't know if you guys have played with the new Oculus that much. My little brother bought one, and it changed the way that I look at gaming. It is so amazing how realistic it feels when you're in there. Like, Walk the Plank is a game that you get into, and you be surprised. You're in your living room, and you're literally scared to jump off of a fake plank because it tells you everything's so real. But then you got a lot of these shooting games. I mean, it feels like you're holding guns. It's just so realistic. I think it'd be a lot of fun to bring that energy to the stream, where you actually get to see me running around in a little area here that we set up, and you know, playing the game in its entirety. It's fun. I mean, they're fun, man. I can't wait. His son, I think it's not to be that younger Midas. Resident Evil, sister or daughter. Smash that like button. Yo, thank you, Jeremy. Sister and daughter are the same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you guys on that one, bro. So again, what we're gonna do when I leave the stream up and running, we're going to let it run as long as there's people in here watching. If we dip below a certain amount of viewers, where it just feels like everybody's kind of getting over the countdown and they just want to, you know, wait for the next big thing to happen, then we'll shut the stream down and come back tomorrow, talk about the stuff that's happened, or if anything crazy happens later tonight, of course, we'll be there to talk about it. But for the most part, you know, if we keep hundreds of people in here, you know, 100 minimum, then we'll definitely keep the stream running 24 hours as long as it can, as long as it doesn't start lagging again like it did. And I'll just come in and out, you know, throughout the day when I have a break to talk to you guys and hang out and do a little bit of stuff, reset it when I need to. But I meant it's not VR. Yeah. So I hope you guys like, you know, just want to sit here and hang out in the chats though, because it's basically just going to give everybody a place to hang out and talk about what's happening in the chats, and keep an eye on this 0 point. So if anything crazy does start happening, we can be the first ones to actually record it. So when you know you're old as shit when you say videotape. What if time a player goes into the orb and it secretly affects the cracking process in the shield that makes the player want to go through it more? Galactic Twist, that's actually a pretty fun idea. You know, I've missed the dig side events where we all got together and we, you know, as a community around the world, we were able to make something progress faster or slower depending on how many people were participating. I really missed that. I thought it was so much fun. It would be awesome if they did something where it's like, okay, if 1 million people drop into the 0 point in the next hour, then it's going to explode, or, you know, something like that. It's going to crack more. Then we would just be sitting there dropping people in there left and right, you know. I like the community events. I think they were a lot of fun when they were in there. You can't read, never mind. Yo, it's all good, Future Eclipse. I'm the same way, brother. I have $60 out of 300 to get it, so wish me luck. Yo, good luck, Daniel. We're almost at 400 likes, chat. I mean, I can't believe it. 2 days in a row that we might hit 400 likes. That's absolutely insane. We only need 40 more likes right now to smash the 400 mark. Yesterday, I think we ended up with over 400. We might be at like 450 now. And it's just, it's an amazing feeling, man, when you get so many likes on a stream. It really does build up that confidence and just make you, makes me want to put more content out there for you guys and make these streams last longer and do everything we can to get you guys as excited as I am. I'm gonna have to go eat soon. I think my parts are coming in, and when those get here, I gotta go work on this truck. I mean, I only have so many nice days right now to get this truck up and running. And I ended up taking the motor back apart to fix a little tick that I heard in one of the lifters, and now you know, now the time's dropping again. I only got like 40 days or 50 days until Fish turns 16 and gets his license, and I gotta have that truck rolling for him by then. What did the 7 fix the 0 point? Yeah, no, the 7 coming to fix the 0 point make a lot of sense. Some people said that Jonesy was gonna fix it, Agent Jones, but I don't think that's the case. He's been the one breaking it. You know, at this point, he should have drawn attention of the 7. And this should kind of indicate that the 7 would be the ones that come in and fix this up, if anybody does. man. Wait, can't you buy Resident Evil 7 because it's $19.99? I have no idea. I just don't think many people would watch a Resident Evil stream, you know? I also want to start making some TikToks again, man. I'm trying to think of some good TikTok videos to get back into if I, you know, wanted to get my TikTok channel up and running. But I feel like I don't have time for it. Do you think Agent Jonesy is a bad guy? Yeah, Vulture. I think Agent Jonesy is probably a bad guy. My opinion, I think he's doing a lot of stuff to kind of be kind of a bad dude right now, yeah? How much sun do you have? Not much, homie. Not much. Yo, what's up, Husky? Good to see you in the chats, man. Here, let's go set up. Let's go reset this. Leave match, get into a new match, and get this set up so that we can leave the 0 point running with the countdown. Yo, thank you, Jody. I wish that was true for everybody, but it's awesome that there's people out there that will watch everything we post. The Sevens base is in the bunker by Caddy. Changed my mind. Yo, awesome guy. Isn't that where Batman in the comic books, people think that that's the bunker that he was in to escape the 0 point? I think that's the bunker they think he was in. What's up, Mems? XD Mems YouTube. Thank you for being here. I would watch. Thank you, Anonymous. We know it, brother. Imagine a Donald Trump skin in Fortnite. Corey, that would be the end of Fortnite, man. I'm so over Donald Trump. I'll be honest with you. I'm done with politics. Donald Trump is probably the stupidest president we ever had in the history of presidents, man. Server's base in the bunker by Caddy. I would watch anything. Yeah, we know it, Jacob. We appreciate it, brother. I want to see the bunker doors open. I would really like to see all of this desert turn into a giant loot lake again with glowing purple surface that you bounce off of, and it's just like we saw with Loot Lake turning into the big purple cube lake that it's been, or that it turned into. We gotta find a llama here. I found 2 llamas stacked on top of each other over here. I don't know how rare that is in Battle Labs, because Battle Labs definitely gives you a lot more llamas to bust open, but it's still pretty cool. I think they are talking about the IO boss. I agree with that statement. Yo, what's up, Bo? Yo, what's up, man? So I think the Enforcer skin were originally to look at the IO guards, and that the bunker is like underground tunnels we have now. Yeah, okay, so the underground tunnels, like, I gotta read this comic book, the crossover comic book with Batman and Fortnite, because I want to see with my own eyes, like, how they got out of the 0 point, how they stopped the loop, why do they need Harley Quinn? Loot Lake Backett is my favorite. Yeah, man, Chronic for president 2022. You don't want me as president, bro. I don't claim to be I mean, they shouldn't let people like me be president. They shouldn't let people like Trump be president. Honestly, if you want to be president of the United States of America, you should have some kind of background in history in politics. Like, you have to be a governor, you have had to have hold some kind of formal position in the state so that you know, like, you would never hire someone to fly a plane that has never flown a plane in their life, right? Like, you would never do it. You'd be like, okay, we're gonna go off of votes here, and this guy is a trained pilot, probably the best pilot in the world, been doing it his whole life, and this guy talks a lot, but never flown a plane one day. Would you really vote that guy that's never flown a plane to fly your plane to get you to wherever you need to go? No, because that guy will kill you all. Same thing should be with the presidency. You know, such a high up kind of position should come with some qualification requirements, that they don't just let any Joe Schmo, because enough people were tricked into voting, you know, go there and try to run a country that they know nothing about. Now, I'm not talking about just Donald Trump. I'm talking about everybody, guys. Like, honestly, anybody that runs for president should have a minimum requirement of time served in a government position that, you know, that basically lets us know that they are competent and know their way around the laws of America and stuff like that. CronicGamerZ, if you type in Fortnite channels in the lobby music called IO Guard, what about it, bro? Yeah, I don't know President Biden's background at all, chat. I'm not claiming that I do. I think any president, like, if anybody that wants to run for president, I just think should have some kind of qualifications and some kind of experience in running a population. Governors, mayors, you know, stuff like that. And I'm not the smart guy that's going to come up with it. I just think it's kind of a ridiculous idea that Kanye West could somehow become our president if enough people just voted for him, because then you're going to end up with a situation like an idiocracy where professional wrestlers, Kardashians, people that have no business trying to run an entire country because they have no idea how to run an entire country, are actually able to get in there and be in a power position to ruin the country that they have no idea how to run. It's that simple. But enough politics, man. Let's get back to that. Let's get back to the to the Cuban here. I'm gonna set up this timer. As soon as it pops, I'm gonna click this countdown again. Yeah, I know the. Yep, there it is. Now we should be in set for it. So. He has been a senator and a VP. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Pumpkin. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, again, I don't want to get too into politics. I think Biden's going to be a great president because he's been there and knows what he's, you know, again, it's a pilot flying a plane. The guy has had his pilot's license for long enough that I trust him to fly the biggest plane that we have. But I would never in a million years, again, let somebody fly. I would never get into a plane with somebody that admits they've never flown a plane a day in their life. Who would? You'd be basically, you know, shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah, I can picture The Rock going for president too, Death Monk. And honestly, I think someone like The Rock would definitely, or Dwayne Johnson, I think he would win presidency. I think he would have the potential to win the presidency. And I think it would be the worst thing for America in the history of anybody, man. Because again, it would be putting someone in office that has no idea what to do. You know, they might think they do, they might think they're smart, but they have never done it before, and they would never know. You know, it'd be a pretty scary time when you just start letting celebrities and people with the most followers on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, Mr. Beast could probably go run for president and get there. PewDiePie could probably run for president and get there. He's not even freaking American. You know what I'm saying? All right, enough talk about this. Who cares? Done with the president talk. Getting back into the game. We got the polls happening every 2 minutes. The new skins, the 8 new skins that have been leaked, we kind of showed those on the stream. You guys can rewind it a little bit or go back and decide if it's something that you're going to want to watch. I think I'm going to take a break for a little while. Yeah, I know Happy said that those skins aren't Battle Pass skins, but get this, you guys, emos. The reason everybody's saying they're not Battle Pass skins right now is because I don't think that they wanted to leak them. Like, the second those, like, go onto Twitter, you can't find any images of them anymore. Everybody removed the images of those skins off their Twitter accounts because Epic started going down Twitter and telling people, remove these or you will get in trouble. So how do you cover up? It's like punching your little brother and then falling over and acting like you're hurt at the same time. Ah, my knee, I hurt. Oh, you're hurt too? Oh, yeah, I'm hurt too, buddy. I can't do nothing. I didn't mean to kick you right in the face. I feel like that's kind of the situation we're in. I think they're Battle Pass skins that Epic does not want to let release, so everybody's backtrack. Oh, there's only a 99% chance that those aren't Battle Pass. They're probably not Battle Pass skins. Oh, we didn't release them. I didn't want to drop those. That was early. Oh, they're probably not even skins. They're just concepts that are probably never going to come out. You see what I mean? They're like backtracking their words, trying to make it right because too many people were dropping these crazy leaks that they weren't supposed to. But I don't know, man. So Scene 6 will eventually find out who is the one creating these events that we had in the past. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. How did Happy Powers figure that out? Did he get some insider information from Epic? Or did he like watch something that we watched and just, I didn't put it together? I managed to get the image of the skins. I wish I could share them, but it's not allowed. Yeah, man, I mean, I've been showing the skins. I've shown the skins a couple of times on the channel already. So, if you guys want to check them out, they're right here. I mean, I'll already get in trouble. I've already shown them, so I'll already get in trouble if I don't. But these are the skins that are coming in Season 6. I personally believe they're going to be Battle Pass. Even though everybody's saying they're not Battle Pass, whatever they are, I'm almost guarantee you that these skins will be in the new season. So, make up your minds what you think about them, though. It's concept. Fire Monkey said that. Yeah, and again, Nathaniel, the reason Fire Monkey said it's a concept is because he's backtracking, trying to help Epic cover up the fact that these skins were dropped early. There's no way. Listen, here's the thing. If they were concepts, and I'm just going to say this, I'm just going to be as honest as I can about this. If these were concepts, right, then Epic would not have thrown such a big fit and made everybody remove them from their Twitter accounts, right? You don't do that. You don't make people remove the concepts about this stuff if they're just concepts, because then Epic wouldn't care. The only way you know that these are skins that are going to be in Season 6 is the reaction that Epic had to them when they dropped. When Epic saw them and started freaking out saying, man, how did they get our skins? Who leaked these? What the heck's going on? We got to make sure that nobody out there is dropping them. So they go to all these big channels, guys like Fire Monkey, Fort Tory, Happy Powers, Lucas, these guys that they work with closely, and said, guys, we need your help. Try to talk your communities into thinking these aren't real skins, because right now, if these already get released 6 days early, 5 days early, we're going to have a huge problem on our hands. So I don't know. I think the proof is in the pudding. You know, I think if they were not real skins, then I believe that Epic would have just let it go and let everybody look at these concepts and, oh, they're nice, but they're not real, so I'm not worried about it. The only way you get a reaction out of that is if Epic knows those are skins that they have plans coming out, and are really worried that everybody's going to start sharing them around the internet, so they try to nip it in the butt and actually have all of the people that work with them on Twitter backtrack their comments, say their concepts, say that they're not Battle Pass skins, say this, say that, just to try to save their own ass a little bit, and you know, they did a good job. You can't find those on Twitter anymore. Those images are like erased off Twitter. It's kind of crazy. I was in the Battle Lab orb, and it did pulse 5 seconds earlier than you. Again, Midas fishy. So the pulses happen every 2 minutes right now, but everybody's game is different, so you got to figure out your own time. Like if I load into a game and you load it in a minute later, your pulses are going to be a minute different than mine. They're not necessarily set up to a specific clock. It's just when you get into a game, you can mark out the 2 minute mark on the pulses coming out of the 0 point. So just making sure everybody knows that. It's not like man, that seems like it's going to be off a little bit again. We'll see. I'll try to figure, dude. And again, it might be a quicker pulse now. It might be like a minute 55 instead of 2 minutes, right? Yeah, Nix, the people talking about the Under the World stuff has been going on for a while. I mean, there was a time that we thought there was going to be an entire map under the ground that lets you walk in tunnels from one end to the other. Read the Batman comic. The Batman comic is really blowing up right now. There you go. That's not too bad. Your opinion, what is the #1 problem with Fortnite right now? Jurassic, my opinion, the #1 problem with Fortnite is originality. They have totally stopped doing any original storyline ideas and have went straight to nothing but crossovers and superheroes. I see another superhero skin in this game, I'm gonna scream, dude. I mean, I know they're doing the Batman and the DC stuff, but like, we have to get away from this whole superhero theme that they've been doing for so long. It's been going on too long now. Your opinion, what is the #1 problem? I read that. Please buy Resident Evil 7. Anonymous, I'm not gonna be playing Resident Evil 7, man. Did you see that, Chronic? What did I see? What am I missing? The pulse? I see the pulse. I swear I thought it was a head, but for a few seconds. I swear I thought it was a head for a few seconds. What are you guys talking about? What was a head for a few seconds? I didn't see what you guys are talking about. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. People are saying something. Did I see that in the chats? But I did not see that. Did you miss Juice World? And I have no idea who those are, Gavinator. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. In the bar. I swear I thought it was a head by a few seconds. Oh, you think it was a head by a few seconds? 100% agree. I was okay with 1 or 2 seasons, but I have 1 a week. It's just too much. Give us a mini event back. Yeah, exactly, Jurassic. And we need more events in there. We need stuff that we can track as a community, because right now, Fortnite's losing, you know, people playing their game, but they can still keep people like me in their game by just giving us a fun event to watch. That I love the events. I love the events and the community storylines that they used to do more than I like playing the game. You know, I'd sit here for 10 hours a day logged in playing their game just so I could watch a cube flip around, or just so I could watch a... Yeah, the timer's going to be at 1 second, but I don't think it's going to rotate. It hits at 1 second every single time right now. When the 0 point looked like a boombox just now, that's kind of interesting, man. I didn't even think of that. But it's my birthday. Happy birthday to you, Anonymous. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be buying it, though. Can't wait for Season 6. Yeah, dude, Season 6 is going to be fire. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to leave you guys here watching this awesome... you know, next pulse countdown. If anything crazy happens while I'm not here, make sure you screenshot it, keep an eye on it. Anything, you know, changes, I'd love to hear about it. But yeah, as long as we keep people in the stream talking and you guys keep the chats going, we keep it friendly, and we don't get a lot of lag coming in like we did yesterday, which I think we should be good on, because I'm going to be home and able to come in here and you know, make sure that the screen doesn't go to sleep or anything. And again, I'll probably get back on and talk here in a little bit too. So just hang out in the chats, have fun, be kind, and yeah, we'll catch you guys as soon as I come back. I don't know when that's gonna be. I really don't, but enjoy it. And I mean, I want to keep this running 24 hours. So if you guys have enough people in here, we keep enough hype. Like I said, we will keep this stream running. Just watching the 0 point, counting down the next pulses, and being the first ones to check out the next change. Dude, the colors are going crazy. Yeah, the colors are definitely going crazy right now. 100% agree with you. All right, much love to you guys. Big shout out to you. See you guys in a few.